Hello, Fredling. Oh, hello, Fredlings. I'm Claude Chicago. We are here for real people with real creativity in real time. Fredlings never give up, and I want to you. And today we're back on another live stream of the Earth SMP. I've actually played the Earth SMP every single day that his came out. I just didn't stream yesterday because, first off, I just couldn't. I was physically and mentally exhausted, and I just couldn't jump on and stream. So we didn't do anything, unfortunately or fortunately. I guess it depends on what you didn't miss anything in terms of content, no. But I mean, not like really. The biggest things that you did miss, I will say, is you did miss the fact that I sat here for 2 hours. 2 hours trying to get two enchantments, and nothing literally popped up until I was literally about to go to bed. Then I got protection 4. And then literally the first try today, the literal first try when I got home from work today was a fortune 3. It just 2 hours of me placing, place, till I got it. Now, I did do some upgrading and I did do some stuff because I almost like screamed because of how long it took. But I did actually upgrade our boots, and our boots are the greatest boots of all time, and I will never die of fall damage on this world ever a damn again. Oh my god, that took absolutely an eternity to do. An eternity to do. Like, it was unbelievable how long it was. Now, after I got home from work, I did do a little bit more grinding. I cut some more trees down, restocked some of these trees over here, and I've been just kind of grinding that out. Additionally, last night I did have a chance to GG, sorry, Slacks. I keep saying GG. It's Slacks. Sorry, Slacks. Please don't ban me. Slacks, the server owner, was using his railway system to get to my area. Every time he was using the railway system on the map, which I'll bring up at a later time, it was so slow, just absolutely so slow. So I actually upgraded the roads for Slacks because Slacks did place in their own railway here. So I think out of common courtesy, especially at least in my own land, that there are powered rails here. And Slacks, you can come back and take your rails back whenever you need to continue. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough gold to continue to go all the way down, but there is a little nether, an underground thing. Speaking of the nether, which is actually the most important thing, which I'm not going to show you right at this time, I did upgrade the nether highway. Actually, as an upgrade, I mean, I created the nether highway. There is a nether highway that goes from here all the way to Antarctica, which brings you to my villager breeder, which I originally overshot by about 700 blocks because I was looking at the wrong damn coordinates. And then I brought, literally right before the stream started, I dug out another nether highway from their nether portal in Sith Lord's land to my nether portal, and then I made my nether portal one block bigger. So we do have another portal that goes all the way around this area. Now, what are my goals today? I'm not entirely sure what I wanted to do in terms of getting enchantments. Sure, I do want to get some things. Slacks bought a bunch of iron. I know exactly what I want to do. So what I wanted to do today was I want to continue smelting this glass because I need to upgrade my farm, which is finished on the one side. So I do actually have a farm that is done. But I do want to get diamonds, and I do have some diamonds. Slacks bought some iron for me. He bought, apparently he paid the rate of 10 10 diamonds for a stack, which is very expensive. So I want to get some more. I want to get some more iron, sure. But I also got that brand new dude who was a fortune guy. So let me shut the door because I've been keep turning my back to that. So I got a fortune 3 book. One of these fortune books is for Slacks for that 10 diamonds, as well as for providing me food off stream for me to get more emeralds to get that. So that is his payment for that, so we'll have to pay him back. And it looks like we also need coal. I have one stack, which is about to vanish in 2 seconds. So we're going to go down into the depths and get ourselves a bling-blong amount of resources to get. I need cobblestone. I need original cobblestone. I need iron and diamonds. Now, I do have a Fortune 3 book, which I can put on my thing. And I'll explain in every series that nobody, by the way, nobody wants a mending book. So I don't even know if the play was to to even get the books. I'm sure people will eventually buy books once they get more diamonds, and maybe I should just crank out Fortune 3 books so I can sell them first, because maybe people just need the Fortune 3 books so they can get to more diamonds so I can inflate the economy so I can get more diamonds back. Right now the diamonds aren't really inflated other than Cripsa has inflated diamonds because Cripsa does have a Fortune 3 thing by just normal enchanting, but I do not have that. So I want to, let's actually get these books set up right now, because I'm going to need, I do not have Efficiency 5. Unfortunately, I do not have Efficiency 5. And yes, I could sit here for another 2 hours and not even see an Efficiency pop up at all. And then tomorrow, when I'm not streaming, it pops up the first try. I could do that. Unfortunately, I don't have the time nor the patience to do that right this time, guys, everybody. So we're going to take a solid pass and just go past that. Now, somewhere in here is a Efficiency dude. I believe it is... Sorry, an Unbreaking dude. So I do need to buy an Unbreaking book. So we have that there. So I have 3 enchantments. I would love to have Efficiency 5. I do not have that at this time. We could try. We could definitely try. I'm not saying that I'm not going to not try. I'm definitely going to get Efficiency 5. I'm not really worried about that. But what I am worried about is just, wasting my precious hours when I'm not tired or exhausted, getting something that I don't even need at this time. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out what the cheapest way to enchant this is, and putting the books backwards does actually give you better and cheaper enchantments. I just want to make sure which is the most efficient way. But I do need to get the Fortune on here. So what is this? This is 6. This is also 6. So there's no difference. So I just need to get 6 levels of enchantment real quick. And I'm going to put Fortune on, and then we're just going to do this. However, I don't care how much it costs. We're gonna make probably gonna end up making a. Let me fix my mouse because my mouse is giving me issues. I'm gonna probably make a XP farm, and I'm not gonna charge people to use the XP farm because I feel like that's really greedy. But I will charge people, like, it'd be like a diamond for like 9 stacks of bones, or a diamond for whatever. Like, I mean, just a diamond to grab 9 stacks or whatever. I mean, that could be a thing too. I don't know. But, yeah, we do have stuff here. We are selling additional books. I think that's a good thing to get started today, too, is to make a book farm and start selling stuff. Sith Lord is asking, does anybody got any tough and diorites? You're asking the wrong person. How many levels was this? This was 6, right? It was 6. Okay. So while that's smelting up, we're waiting for 6 levels to show up. Now I can go down and just mine and get stuff. I could go to the Nether, blah, 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 whatever. It's not the end of the world. I'm just going to wait for that stuff to smelt up, and I'm going to do some breeding and get some more stuff. But we're going to get diamonds today, right now. After we do a little side detour, which is, what am I trying to do on the side detour, Claude? You are trying to get more XP, and you wanted to go to your farm so you can throw this stuff into the furnace so you can continue to go. That's what you wanted to do. Now, I do have more than enough diamonds, I think, but it would just be nice to have more diamonds so I can entice people to come do things for me. It's easier to entice people to do things for me when there's diamonds in play and not just copper. Crips is the only one that takes advantage of the copper. But my goal is to go get a whole bunch of diamonds right now. Well, we need 6 levels of enchantment. So let's do this. I died in the Nether off stream too. I almost had a massive heart attack. That was absolutely a terrible experience, but I did almost die. Additionally, I've been kind of putting the glass on. I put all the observers on the pumpkin side. So we have pumpkins. The pumpkin farm is completely set up. I raised up the glass roof here. If you guys use this design in your Minecraft world, you got to pay me 20 IRL dollars, or you're banned from all YouTube of all time. Just kidding. I mean, I took this design from somebody at some point. So that's just a joke for people that cannot take a joke. It's 2020. This is the big 2-6, and people still can't take jokes. But this should be almost done, and I might have just enough blocks to finish this off here. But I do have observers all on this side. All these pumpkins and melons can be sold. Additionally, I'm going to not just only sell them to the people on the server, which they're probably not going to buy, but they are going literally straight back to my villager breeder, and my villager breeder is going to be giving that to get books. So it all works out in the same. Additionally, I keep just saying additionally because I don't know another filler word, but I bought these steaks from Kylie's little farm. So I was done playing around with food. She was selling 1 copper per steak, and I said, no, we're just buying them. So we do have another highway, Sith Lord. There's another highway that goes to my portal. And then there's another highway that goes to my villager breeder, which is right here. We're not doing either of those right now, and I shouldn't be walking around here with my my expensive ass books in my inventory, but I am because I'm a little silly goosey, and I'm doing that. So that's not really too smart. I need 6 levels of enchantment. Pretty much all the quartz have been mined over here. We were having so many issues if you didn't see the last live stream, and including off stream as well. Just the sheer amount of damn gas that spawn here it's honestly ridiculous. So I'm just looking for a few enchant or a few things here, but I'm looking specifically for I need 6 levels of XP. Sith Lord says, "Oh hi, well welcome, welcome to the stream, welcome to the game as well." And the reason why I have this copper shovel on me is because I died and I needed some stuff and I had literally no iron. So I just said, okay, we're just making copper armor, which was honestly terrible. All right, well, that's another level. I think these gold things give you XP as well. Sith Lord, I don't think you can build in my area at this time, and specifically at that spot too, because I do have plans to build stuff there. Okay, I need... Jeez, man. I need to make an XP farm. This is like the world's worst spot with these damn gas, man. Like, for real. Alright. Oh, here's a portal right here. Whose portal is this? Well, we found another portal. My job is, my job in this world is officially has been called, Highwayman. I'm calling myself a Highwayman. I literally am just spending all the time in the world figuring out how to get these damn highways connected together because it's infuriating me dealing with these damn ghasts. Okay? It is unfortunately just annoying as bling blong dealing with these ghasts. It looks like somebody dug this out. No? Maybe? Yes? No? Liam's having fun. Whoa, what is going on? How are you doing this fine evening? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Claude, where's the super flat world? Well, you have been missing out, actually. This is technically would be my 7th live stream, but I almost died yesterday because of sheer exhaustion. Or sorry, not 11th, 6th live stream. Well, we are actually in the Bastion SMP. Oh, we're in Abby's area. Perfect. We're linking her. We're linking. Look what Abby built already. Like on episode 2, she was done with this. Isn't this crazy? Holy bling blong. Sears Tower. This is the Earth. I'm gonna bring it up for Liam because I don't think Liam knows what's going on. Sith Lord, do you think we take a little quick detour so our main man what's going on? Our main man Liam. Let's go to history. Let's go here and let me bring up the world here. Okay, let's go to display capture. Let's go here. And this is the world. Sith Lord's in my area right now. I'm in South Africa. Sith Lord's is Danish. Kylie is in Spain. Alpine's in the Middle East. Alan is over here in Alistan. Slacks is in Australia, of course. We wouldn't expect anything else. And then Abby's here. Mercy's over here. And a few other people are over here. This is the Bastion realm. The Bastion server, if you you know that. That's that. But yeah, you can see the entire world here, and you can see all the little cool things that are going on. But right now, we're gonna go back, and I think we're changing our task from going to what's it called? I think we're going to link up the portal. Now I have the portal coordinates written down on a piece of paper, uh, so it shouldn't be too hard to do. I mean, I have my portal cord. There's another fortress right there, by the way. I don't think anybody has explored that, but we're gonna go back. We're gonna connect this highway up. We're gonna connect this up. Sith Lord's on the server with us right now, and he's watching the stream. My class is finished, and I did my final exam, and I passed. Congratulations, Liam. Let's get some love in the chat for Liam for passing his exam. How do you feel passing your exam? I feel like that's a very good accomplishment, honestly. That's a huge accomplishment, especially exams are never easy. Never easy. Sith Lord says, nice. I'm going to figure out the coordinates here for the portal so I can link this up, Sith Lord. I'm not sure if you're in the Nether. I think we can see the Nether on the map. But if you wanted to help me dig out the Nether portal, you can also be called Highwayman as well. If you wanted to. If not, there's no worries. I'm just doing it because out of sheer principle, because this is going to annoy the bling-blong out of me if I don't get this linked up. You know what happened is I literally came from Abby's portal, did not write down the coordinates, and now I have to do this based off of just memory. So we're going to do this as much as off of memory as we possibly can. So it needs to go this way roughly. And then there's lava. Lava is like the biggest... We're going back. We're going to figure out her coordinates. We're writing them down. But it needs to go this way, and then it needs to take a sharp turn at some point. The point is probably roughly right about here. I feel free to I feel free for 2 weeks and then until my next course starts. Hey, I mean, that's like today. Today, it was literally, I got off of work, and now I don't have to do anything until, work today was canceled after work, because I have a bunch of jobs still. But I have a full-time job, so I really don't have to do all those random jobs all the time anymore. Don't have to do them to, like, survive. So now I work, like, 8 to 4:30 every day. But I feel free. I mean, tomorrow I have a job. Sure, I do have a job tomorrow. I don't have it tonight. I was going to have to pull, like, a very long day. But that saved me some time, saved me some resources. And I feel so much better. Where was Abby's portal? Abby's portal was like somewhere like right over here. Maybe I went too far already. I feel like it was a little bit lower down. I'm grabbing more of these resources here because it probably would be more ideal to go enchant this real quick and then grab more XP, which would be the most efficient way to do it. But I'm just grabbing it while I see it because you never know. All right, I do have Feather Falling 4 and Protection 4 in my boots, so I should be fine to take some fall damage. All right, here we go. So Abby's portal is right here, which is located at negative 99, 79, and negative 51. So we need to go this direction. And of course, there's a skeleton shooting at us. Why wouldn't there be? But did you say what happened to the flat world? The flat world's still going. The flat world's still going strong. We're just taking a little bit of a break. We originally were told that this world was only going to last 2 weeks, this Earth Bastion, but we had an exclusive experienced guest on the stream, Slacks himself, and Slacks told us on the stream that no, the world will not end after 2 weeks. The world will open the end up in 2 weeks. He's allowing everyone to get enough resources to rip. That's a big oof. Did you die in the Nether or did you die in the overworld? Oh shit. Okay, stop. We gotta stop what we're doing. Okay, okay, stop what we're doing. We gotta look for Sith Lord stuff. That's the one thing that you have to do if you're playing an SMP with anybody. Somebody dies in the Nether while you're in the Nether. You need to look for it. I'm not sure where Sith Lord died. But I'm gonna leave the Nether. I'm gonna leave the Nether because if I can't find it, I gotta leave the Nether because I'm loading up the chunks. I'm loading the chunks up, so I don't want to like. That's what happened to me. Kylie was loading the chunks up, and I lost all my shit. So, okay, Sith Lord's here, so there's no point of leaving. So, we're. He said he died by the Nether portal. Yeah, the Super Flat World are just taking a short break. Is it this Nether portal? Here's another Nether portal. Well, I don't think it was at that Nether portal. I don't see anything over there. Down here, you literally fell in the one hole that I literally didn't patch up. Watch out, Sith Lord. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Alright, I think I got all your stuff. Were you missing anything else? Oh, Sith Lord gave me golden apples. Three golden carrots are even better. You're welcome. Okay. I had so much stuff in my inventory I couldn't remember. Well, thank you for the golden carrots. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I was like, hold on. I have Feather Falling 4 and Protection 4. I was like, I'm just gonna jump down here and grab the stuff before it despawns because this is literally why I got this enchantment because I'm literally sick and tired of just dying to fall damage. I died 4 or 5 times in this world, and 3 of the times I believe were to 2 times through the witch. I died to the witch twice, and then I died to fall damage at least twice. And I died to a ghast maybe one. Or a scout. Like, it was still fall damage regardless. I mean, I'm sick of dying to just junk. So, what is an SMP? An SMP is a survival multiplayer. That's what it stands for. So, survival multiplayer. So we are playing this world where we claim all the land. It's the Earth. It's literally the Earth. We're playing on the Earth. Scale down to the 9,000th size. And then in the Earth, we are just all have different continents and different areas of countries, and we're just surviving on that place. I mean, that's the extent of how the thing works. But it's survival multiplayer. You could do whatever you want. I mean, the big one is the Hermitcraft. Everyone likes the Hermitcraft. They are like the people that are full-time employed. You know, their job is literally YouTube. And they make these absolutely mega projects and these huge things. But my goal is to build in South Africa. My goal is to build in South Africa and to just survive in South Africa, make a bunch of shops. So if anybody ever needs anything, they can come to South Africa, buy whatever they need. Specifically, why did I choose South Africa? It's because every time I play the game Civilization, I always spawn in Africa, and it always seems like I spawn in South Africa if I am in Africa. I feel like it's like 50%. It's like 75% chance I'm going to spawn in Africa if I do an Earth 1. And then it's like, if out of that 75%, which would mean, say it's 100 now, I'm guaranteed to being in South Africa like 50% of that time. It's crazy. I don't know why my odds are really bad, but it is what it is. But yeah. Sith Lord's goal is to build an empire. Sith Lord, you will have a spot in South Africa. Don't get me wrong. You're not. It's not like you're gonna not have a little colony if you want. But I'm just gonna move you in a little different direction than there. So don't be upset like, oh, Claude doesn't want me to build next to you. No, Sith Lord, you're my boy. Come on, you're like my bro. Come on. You're not gonna get a spot. Yeah, you're gonna get a spot. Don't worry. Okay, so we need to go negative 55 and then take a hard left turn to go to negative 99. And then we should be able to link up next to Abby. Now, the problem is these damn ghasts are, they're gassed and they're damned. Like, they're annoying as bling blong. They're the most annoying bling blongs of all time. So, yeah, you're really not getting the true experience of us just doing nether stuff. Nether stuff is really just backroom. It looks like there's a pathway already down here. This might be another pathway to somebody else's portal, but I'm going to link it up to my portal because I feel like mine's a little bit more important than everybody else's. Claude, what is up with the ego? I just want, when people get in here, I just want people to, when I go into Nether, I want to be able to make sure that I know exactly where the hell everything's at. All right, so we need to go to, what was it, negative 51, which is actually right here. Then we just need to make this a hard left turn and then just keep going. And then we should eventually link up to Abby's portal. My mouse is getting stuck on something, and it's just that annoying. Am I going to have to literally stop here and just, like, figure out what's pulling on my mouse? But our portal is right over here somewhere. We got to go negative 99. We're at 17. As you see, look, there's other people that are already making their own little highways. So it's not like it's... That could be also my highway. That might actually be my highway right there. Because I did come through here and connect it to the spawn to Sith Lords. So that could also be mine. I just don't remember. I did it only like a couple hours ago. So what is that you're doing? Making a tunnel? Yeah, we're making a tunnel so... First off, we know which is the most well, it might not be the most optimal route, but it is the quickest route that we are going to currently invest our time into doing. Also, it allows us to travel through the nether without getting shot by ghasts. We are in probably the world's worst nether spawn of all time, which is a soul sand biome. It's just absolutely terrible. So... This is just allowing us to go from each continent, and it saves time. So, for people that don't know, in Minecraft, in the nether, if you are in the nether, you travel 8 times faster than walking across the land. So, if you link up the portals correctly, we're 8 times closer to each other in the nether than in the overworld. So, by making these nether portals and these nether highways... It literally is a highway. We are literally saving 8 times the thing. Plus, we're saving additional time because we're not going through the water. We're not stopping and getting on a boat. We're not stopping and, feeding our horses or eating or fighting skeletons or not. Literally the only thing in the nether that you have to worry about, if you are smart, is literally the ghasts. Because the ghasts are going to blow things up. Skeletons, really, you don't have to worry about if you're fast enough. But this is a complete detour. I really wanted to go mining for diamonds, but we are actually taking a detour. Speaking of, I don't know how I went like my entire Minecraft life of not taking a screenshot of the debug screen, and I've already done it like 15 times today. I mean, like I said, some of these were off stream, but still. So she's at... we need to go up? The portal's like right above us. It's somewhere right here. It's probably right under that soul sand. We're going to go back to doing what we're doing, but... Here we go. It's right here. Perfect. Okay, we're going to have to back it up a little bit. We're going to have to back it up, Sith Lord. Get on this side. Wait, what happened to your stuff? Did you die again? Sith Lord is a slime, by the way. I don't know if that's supposed to trigger me or not. It kind of is. Okay, and I'm gonna be nice to Abby because this soul sand is a freaking annoying as bling blong. I'm trying to trigger you. You are definitely triggering me. Oh my gosh. Another thing to trigger me is literally freaking soul sand as of right now. Like, that's another triggering thing. Okay, so now let me. We should do a time. I'm not gonna do a race. Oh, dude, if you start doing the damn slime pushing thing, I'm gonna be livid. Okay, I'm gonna show you this little thing real quick. We're gonna bring it up on stream. So we're here. Okay, let me bring it up. So we are here. We're in America, right? We're here. The time is 7:40 exactly. Now we're gonna go all the way back to my house and see how long it takes to go there. Ready? Sets. Go. So it's gonna be 8 times faster than me going across the land, getting on a horse, going through the water, blah blah blah. All we have to do is literally go down here, follow this pathway back. Now we do need to make the pathway a little bit more safer because there are a few holes. Like, I mean, there's still holes in this. I need to build a better roof. Like, for example, the gas can still shoot us here, and I need to dig this out, like so. I'm sure somebody else will dig it out eventually. This needs to get turned in, not from soul sand, because it slows you down. It literally took us under a minute to get to South Africa. It literally took us under a minute to go to. That probably is the farthest spot in the entire world, is here. So it took us under a minute. Let's just round it up to a minute. It would have taken us 8 minutes to go from here to here. It would have taken us 8 minutes IRL time to go from here to here. We skipped all of that. I built a portal from here to here. So I dug it out to here. I dug a portal out from here to here. And then here to here. So we can go to any of these locations literally in under a minute. This is probably only 20 seconds. This is, Now, I will say my portal location for this is not the most optimal to my house, but it is the most optimal because I'm going to be adding farms here. This is going to be the most valuable. I just bit my tooth. This is probably the most valuable land because everyone's going to be coming here, so I'm going to probably build some other stuff. But yeah, now we just need to link up to GG's portal, and then we need to link up to Alan's and anybody else that has portals around the place. But this is the farthest place I've ever been in the world, which was here. This is probably actually the farthest in terms of distance, but it literally, we could traverse the entire world in 8 minutes, and no needing to get on boats, no needing to get on anything. Now, I still will upgrade the infrastructure for the railway that Slacks has designed and built. It's not going anywhere. That will still continue. But for the most part, we don't have to worry about that ever again. So just if we need to go, like, hey, if somebody's screaming and is going to cry on stream because I didn't go see their little one freaking update to their house, I can literally just jump into the damn thing and look at it. Now, the other good thing was the map. The maps, you can look at the map at any time, Liam. So I can also just look at the map and say, oh, this is cool to upgrade without actually going. Those are the greatest things about this series. But now that Kylie showed up in the stream, I did restock this wood. I doubt that you need any more wood, but there is more wood in there if you need it, or anybody else. Liam says lava and exploding beds. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we can do. Now, I do not have efficiency 5 at this time. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But we do have enough XP here. Now we should be good to go. We're going to upgrade our thing because we have mending on this. So this should slowly upgrade these things. We're at 250 durability, which is not enough, actually. But we do have more XP on it. It's fine. It is what it is. I can breed some more animals, I guess, to get my durability up on this. I need to make a... You know what? Maybe we'll go trade with the villagers. I can show you the portal. We've already started working at looking at the portal. Let's continue. But yeah, literally, it took us 8 hours. It took us 2 hours, and literally the first two attempts, like on today's stream, I got the enchantments I wanted. Now I could continue to go and get efficiency 5 to try to get it, but I am not literally going to do that right now because I'm not trying to have an aneurysm on stream, trying to get damn enchantments. I'm done with the enchantments probably for a couple days, honestly. But this side is all completely done. I put the glass on here as you saw at the beginning of the stream, and I did a little bit off, but it's done. It's fully efficient. There are some spots that the pumpkins get stuck. It is what it is. The melon's not as efficient because there's only 2 observers. Or, I'm sorry, maybe 4 observers. But still, it still is good, and it still is going to be fine. But I do want to upgrade this pickaxe before we do go mining, and I want to get some more diamonds. So we're going to go take a look at that. Lava and exploding beds. Yeah, we're not doing any lava. We're not doing any exploding beds. Y'all are crazy. There is a bastion that I found that would be ideal to look at the bastion with the bastion people. And there's also a nether fortress right by Abby's place. Now, I don't know if Abby noticed that or not, but I don't want to go look at the nether fortress without her, because if she was saving it, I'll wait for her, because it was technically hers. Like, it's closer to her portal. It's literally right there. Now, the bastion I did find by myself, so I can technically explore it by myself. Now, these are rules that I'm making up in my head by myself because I'm a crazy person. We're not trading away our wheat, so let's put our wheat in here because I'm not losing my damn wheats. Zach Daily Games, thanks for coming out to the stream. Kylie says, I was sleeping. Probably won't be on today. Had a very long day mentally. So yeah, you had the exact same thing that was going on with me yesterday. So literally no worries at all. Just take your time, take a mental day. I wanted to do that the other day, and I did. I mean, I could have streamed yesterday, but I also took a little micro nap and threw everything off. And yeah, it's definitely all good. Definitely should take your time. It looks like Sidlord just going straight into the thing, which is totally fine too. I mean, I'm just making these rules up mentally for myself, not for they need to be done. Now, we can officially buy golden carrots. Oh, we can officially buy golden carrots. We're going to repay Sidlord for some golden carrots that he gave us. And we're going to be selling golden carrots as well. So, we'll be selling golden carrots. These things are not open to the public at this time. These will eventually be open to the public. I need to these are here so I can able to recoup my damn cost on doing these damn things. So, these are my recuperation costs. So, we're going to build an XP farm. Anybody can use the XP farm. I forgot to hold my damn pickaxe in my hand. That was the whole reason why I came here, brother. Not that... The whole point was to come here. Bruh, that was the whole point of me coming here. I did buy some stuff from you, Kylie. I bought some more carrots, and I bought carrots, and I bought I can't remember what else I bought. I bought the steaks. These guys need to reset their enchantments so I can their stats, so I can like literally upgrade my pickaxe before I go mining here. I don't know how long that's gonna take. For me, it's gonna take forever. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I like jinxing myself. I do have mending on this, right? Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, that should be more than enough to go mining. And we're going to sell food. We're going to sell food. Don't worry. Everyone can get their little golden carrots and stuff like that. We're going to sell that stuff. And I'm not going to sell it at an arm and a leg. Like, for me, to get the golden carrots, it costs 1 emerald per thing. You know, it costs 1 emerald to get 3. I'm not going to charge an arm and a leg. It will be a diamond, sure. There will be a diamond involved in this trading. But I'm not freaking out. Sidlord is getting absolutely clapped. Sidlord, where are you at? Are you by the bat? Are you by my house? Or, like, where were you at? What's going on, Slacks? Slacks, if you want to jump on the stream, let me know. Just give me a 20, 30 minutes. You're by Abby's place? Okay. Alright, let's go save Sidlord's stuff real quick. Alright, let's go by Sidlord's stuff. But if you want to jump on, Slacks, give me like 20, 30 minutes. and then I will bring you on the stream, or just kind of chatting. If you want to, of course. If you don't want to, that's fine. Sith Lord, if you want to chat too, we can. But we're doing a private chat. We're not doing everyone can just jump in. Deep into the Nether Fortress. Okay. All right. I'm going to go try to get his stuff. Because even though I could just say out of the Nether and let Sith Lord get his stuff. Sure, I could let Sith Lord get his stuff. But I don't think he's going to be able to. I mean, I don't doubt Sith Lord's abilities. I just know that for a fact, everybody in this world has one set of armor and one set of stuff. If you die, which I did die with all my stuff, literally, there's no, like... he's coming back with leather armor. Like, it's not gonna be... Holy bling blong. This is probably the worst spot we could... Alright, just let me focus, y'all. This is... Sith Lord, how did you even get past this? If I die to a regular skeleton, I'm gonna be livid. I ran. Dude. This is the world's worst. This honestly is the world's worst, like... Dude, why these did not jump off yet? Dude, I'm gonna get pushed off this damn thing. I hit the freaking zombie pigman! Sith Lord, I need assistance! I'm dying. I'm dying to fucking fire. I don't have any pickaxes! I don't have any fucking blocks! Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't go in a nether. Do not go in nether. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so bad. I literally have all my shit on me. Oh my god. This was so bad. This is the world's worst thing. I don't... Sith Lord, come out. Sith Lord, come out. Come out, come out, come out, come out. Oh my god, I have all my stuff on me. I have literally all my stuff. I don't even have any backup stuff. Oh, this is horrendous. This is actually the world's worst case. I don't even have time to go get this stuff. I don't even have time to get backup stuff. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. This is a disaster. Yeah, this is literally a ticking time bomb, really. Dude, how do you make a freaking... Oh my god, you're really telling me I'm short that many freaking wood? I don't have any food. Hopefully Sith Lord stepped out of the nether. If Sith Lord's still in there, it's still loading. We're gonna find out. Oh my god. Sith Lord died. Okay, Sith Lord died. Okay, that's unfortunately a good thing. It's a good and a bad thing. Alright, we're taking all of our rest of our stuff and we're going. Alright, come on, guys. Let's get it. Let's catch this up. Come on. Let's catch this up. Let's catch this up. Come on. Let's catch this up. Come on. Oh, dream! Oh, and there's a gas. Even better. If there wasn't a gas, I wouldn't be happy. Oh my god, they moved. They moved. They moved. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. There's... Alright. Okay, check. We got our stuff. Now we gotta get Sith Lord stuff. I lost my diamond chest plate, unfortunately. My diamond chest plate's gone, but it's fine. My diamond chest plate's down there. Get wrecked! Were you inside the portal, or were you inside the fortress or outside the fortress? He said he was deep inside here. Did that guy really push me in the damn freaking lava? Probably didn't go this way. Dude, you got to be kidding me, really. Genuinely, this is... I doubt that he went down there. Maybe he did go down here. Right side from entering. Oh man, this is so unfortunate. I actually have no idea if you... I don't think it's here, bro. This is the worst part about Minecraft is literally your stuff has a 5-minute cooldown. Of course, they spawn when I wasn't looking. You're right. Well, I have some stuff for you, Sith Lord. I mean, I think your stuff's gone for real. I'm going to give you some of this. I'm going to give you some stuff. Dude, like, what the bling blong is going on? The Nether, we are definitely taking this, like, chill when we are playing in our hardcore world, because I am not doing this again. But I got some stuff for you, Sith Lord. Not your stuff, but I got some stuff for you. Sorry for swearing, everybody, but, I mean, you guys get it, right? I got a happy guest a while ago. Please put a lightning rod at your villager breeder or they are going to turn into witches. I think Sith wanted to see you die. This is a disaster. Sith's fault. I think Claude might be making the situation worse. Yay, you got your stuff. Yeah. No, I don't think... I don't know. This was not... this was just a bad... Just a bad plan. Should have just went mining. Should have just went mining. Alright, but you can't blame Sith. He was curious. There's free loot in here. Alright, I'm going to give Sith Lord some stuff. Now, I have to get out of here. I do not know how I even got into this spot, but we need to get out of here. ASAP. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's give Sith some of our stuff that we did bring this adventure. Holy no, 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 no. No, 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 no. What the... You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me, bro. How the bling blong did he... We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Oh my god, I need to leave and I need to get another energy drink because that just pumped me up, bruh. How do I even get out of this place? This is definitely not the entrance that we came in, but I do not care. I have portal coordinates written down. I need to get to negative 99 and negative 51, which is quite far away. Do you see this little XP problem that we're having? Dude. What the French... Alright, let's get out of here. Sith Lord, I have stuff for you. Just... Please help me get out. No, 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 no. I definitely need fire enchantments for when I go on my super flat because I didn't realize how much damn fire is in this. I knew there's fire, but holy crap, there's a ton. Am I even going negative? It's negative 99 and I gotta go negative 51 at normal 51. I got a long way to go. I don't even know what height level I need to be at. I need to be at 79. Alright, we're going diamond mining after this, okay, guys? We're actually going diamond mining. I don't care. We're actually going diamond mining. I lost all my glowstone, too, which was not in this trip, but... first time I died in the damn nether. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's our exit. That's our exit. That's our exit, boys. There's a wither skeleton right on my bing. Dream! Somebody played the dream music. Alright, Sith Lord, I'm going back to my... Come to South Africa if you want some of the stuff that I have that I'm going to give you. I'm done. D-O-N-E. D-O-N-E. We're D-O-N-E. Wait, what happened? I thought I literally dug a portal all the way here. Didn't I dig something? Here we go. I was like, I'm 99% sure I dug something. I think I'm going to sleep. Good night, y'all. Good night. It's only 8 o'clock. It's Friday. It's time to party. Thanks for coming out to the stream, Liam. Have a good night. And congratulations on passing your test. And watching us have an complete heart attack on stream. That was definitely on everybody's bucket list. Oh, goodness me. Looks like Slacks is coming over to our area. Sith Lord, I'm making you a chest right outside. Oh, thank goodness I put that all on my thing. All right. I already have a chest. All right, let's get rid of this nether junk. All right, it's not a lot, Sith Lord, but if you come to South Africa, I'm gonna give you some commissary stuff because you know you died. So it's not much. I really don't have iron, so I'm gonna give you a couple pieces of iron, and that's not me being stingy. I literally that's literally all my iron in the world. I spawned in North Africa and I see a forest fire. Well, we're in a new Minecraft update. It's only been out for the last 8 years. No fire spread spawned like that. Goes like that. Claude, I'm coming with gifts for my glorious empire. Well, I have a gift for you. I do have a gift for you. I believe I put it in this chest. No, I did not. You can take these rails, by the way. You can take those rails in that food chest because you might want to continue expanding your stuff. So I just want to make sure that you have that. All right, we need to replenish the Aliastin dirt because we need it. We need more dirt bad. The Allenstein dirt. Let's clear our inventory of all this stuff. All right, we're going diamond mining. We're going diamond mining. Slacks is almost here. We're going diamond mining, and I don't care. We are going diamond mining. I don't care. We're spending the rest of this time while my mental capacity is here to diamond mine. We're gonna get more diamonds. We're gonna make a bookshop. We're going to do everything passive, and I'm not going to the nether. As you see here, this is why we do not rush the nether on things, okay? We're going to wait for Slacks to show up. I'm going to grab myself another energy drink. BRB. Slacks literally just showed up. Wait. What the bling blong is this? Hold up. Wait. There's a steam engine in Minecraft? What is this? Did he literally... What is this? There's a steam engines in Minecraft? Did anybody know this? Here you go, Slacks. Here's your gift. You asked for this yesterday, and I personally got that for you. First roll after spending 2 hours getting that. Okay? Take a look. When the bling blong did this come out? Did anybody know this? When has this been a thing? Sithlord says, yeah, he knew this. You don't have to write it all the way, LOL. I'll circle back. Well, thank you, Slacks, for showing me that. Well, if I knew this was a thing, then I wouldn't have put these powered rails down. Huh. That's actually kind of lit. Sith Lord, I'll leave this stuff in here for you if you want, or if you don't want it, that's completely up to you. I'll probably use it if you don't. Maybe we can just leave that as an emergency case scenario. We'll leave it for everyone's emergency use if you don't take it. I would love to continue to upgrade my, get more XP for my stuff, which I should probably actually mentally do, but I'm not doing that. Thank you, Slacks, for all this loot. And you can continue to use those rails for whatever purposes you can or want while I upgrade the thing. Okay, we're going down. We're diamond mining. That's it. That's final. We're going down. I need wood. I need to make a junk chest. I'm going to have so much junk down here. I want to just throw everything in a junk chest. Call it a day. Nobody has been buying our birchwood, so I'm going to be using birchwood for just grabbing purposes. There's one mending book left, and I might use that today for my other stuff. I'm not really too worried if I lose. The only stuff that I need on my armor is protection 4, unbreaking 3, mending. Now my helmet, of course, I would like aqua affinity and respiration, etc., etc., etc. Not sure if I'm going to do that right now, but we're going diamond mining. That's it. That's final. We also need specifically, not just those things, but we do need coal. Just not even having efficiency 5. That's you can already tell this is just like very slow. So I'm gonna need to get efficiency 5. I think that might be my next enchantment I pull. Okay, before we go do that, I need to grab another energy drink. I need to drink these because I need to go to bed at some point. Okay. How's everyone's night, by the way? Hope everyone's night's going well. My night is now going well, then on that I'm not dead. Now, I have explored a ton of this cave. So, I doubt that I'm going to find anything super easy. But we need iron. We need coal. We need efficiency 5. We're not going to find that down here. But we'll hopefully get lucky. I can't remember if Fortune 3 does help on mining iron like this. I can't remember if it is or not. The iron veins in this game or in this world is still really good. I do need to make like a little house. The train is back. Wow, that was fast. That's a long ass trip. Yeah, I'd assume so, man. That's a far distance. That's why I want to put some power rails down. I'm happy I did that, but it doesn't seem like you need it with a coal train. That's so cool. That is so cool. Like, I've never seen anybody use that before. Ever. It's a plug-in. By the way, it's not an in-game feature. Oh, that makes sense then. That's why I was like, I've never seen anybody do this. But plugins are easy to run in-game. to be an in-game feature. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I just want to grab some of this stuff while we go, because I want to repair my pickaxe. Also want to get levels, because I did die with a lot of stuff, and gonna have to start over again. But at least we didn't have to start from scratch. I'm happy about that. And then I want to block these places off, because I know I've been to a lot of these places, but I'm not sure which are dead ends and which aren't. There has to be a spot down here that is not explored, and there has to be some, like, easy diamonds. I don't need a ton of them. I really don't need a ton of them. I'm not, like, gonna have a heart attack if I get a bunch or not. I just want to make sure that I check all the places, make sure that they're good. Then we can continue. I think I'm making a bookshop today, because if I cannot find any, I know I can make money back on books. Especially when people realize the cool enchantments we do have. So we're going to close this off here, because this is actually officially a dead end. And then we're going to continue going this way until we find something kind of cool, I guess. Diamond cool. This is also a dead end. Okay, perfect. Just like that, we figured out that this is all a dead end. And we can go back to a different route. And eventually this entire cave will be closed off. I do hear zombies and stuff, so there has to be another part of this cave I'm not looking at. So that's closed off there. Don't have to come down this way ever again. We'll close it off a little closer once we find... like, there's stuff up above me. So, I mean, there's copper. There's something here. I don't think I've seen this. I don't think I've been here. Oh, perfect. Look at, literally, diamonds. There was 2 diamond veins. Let's see how many diamonds we did obtain from 2. We do have fortune 3. I definitely know we got more than the 2. We got 3. Okay, that's not really ideal, but it's 1 more diamond than I did have. Now, with the bookshop, I'm not sure what I wanted to make it look like. But I guess we're going to find out here soon. This looks like it's just going to lead me back up to the earth, which I don't really need to worry about. We'll come back down this alley at a later date. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go back to the top. I think 3 diamonds is more than enough for my mental capacity. We've been all over the place today, literally, and died. So I need to, like, reset myself, like, completely reset myself. Get my brain back in order, stop swearing, and just focus on the game. Just focus on the game, focus on some core mechanics, focus on stuff that I can do, stuff that I can get rid of, and try to scoop up some diamonds as much as we can. And that is going to be coming in the form of selling. I don't feel like I came this far up. Oh, no, I did. I definitely did. I do want to, before I go any farther, I do want to make a little chest here, because I am going to go mining quite a lot. I want to make a double chest here, and this is going to be my junk chest for the time being, because I don't know what to do with some of this stuff, so I'm just going to dump it there, call it a day. I'll leave a stack of torches too. I mean, it's not a full stack, just so when we come back down here, we got stuff and I can just dump it. Okay, I think I'm making the book farm today. I think I'm making the bookshop today. Not enough people know how many books I have. Not enough people know that I have this resources. So, we're going to let them know that we do have these things. And I could make an enchantment table too to make it kind of seem like this is an enchanted shop, because I guess it technically is. But we did find iron, which was a solid goal. We needed iron bad. We traded some to Slacks the other day, but Slacks gave us 10 diamonds for a stack, so the diamonds are definitely definitely needed. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make the shop out of cherry blossom trees. No one's buying my cherry blossom wood, which is totally fine, by the way. But I have more than enough of this, and I think that the cherry blossom stuff looks really cute. So we're going to do that. I need more leather for books, because I'm going to need to stock this bad boy with them so-called books. Where did I put the wheat at? I think I put the wheat over here. If not, Slacks just gave us wheat. So we're going to convert some of this back down to food level because I lost the wheat. So let's just breed some more cows because we're going to need a bunch of leather for books. We don't have a bunch of sugar cane, but we don't really need too much sugar cane for this project. And then we're going to take a quick nap. I'm so happy I did not take a nap IRL because I would have been just like highly just tired, exhausted. I was like so cooked yesterday. I was taking naps all week, and it was just some days I got good energy, some days I didn't. Okay. So I'm going to just jump in my other world real quick, and I'm going to go to my test world, and I kind of want to test and see what I want to build. So we're going to set the time today. And we're going to grab ourselves cherry wood, which is here. Grab ourselves an enchantment table. We're going to grab ourselves bookshelves, which we can make chiseled bookshelves and fill them up with books eventually. But I kind of want to make a general idea of how I want this. So an enchantment table, just like everybody knows, goes like this. It looks like this. This is like, I think, the minimum. It's 15 bookshelves, so I think this is the minimum. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. So I kind of want the shop to kind of inspire that. And I kind of want the shop to incorporate the chest in the walls so we can like feel like we're reaching in to it. So we'll have an enchantment table in the middle, and we're going to kind of spread things a little bit out. So I could... You know what? No, we're just going to go with this design for the right time being. So... We'll put the enchantment table in the middle, and we're going to leave empty bookshelves on the side. And we'll put some real bookshelves too, but we're going to spread this a little farther out than normal. So we'll go, let's start with 2 blocks here. Can I just go to peaceful mode? Because why is there so many damn mobs and it's like lagging my game? If we go 2 like this, and then I grab myself some, let's grab some barrels. Let's do barrels. I never really do use barrels. So let's put some barrels over here. So we go like this, and then we put some bookshelves in, right? Could be any order, but something like this, right? And then we're going to have our cherry wood. So I don't want it to be a basic house, so we're going to try our best here to make this look a little unique. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but we're going to try. What is this? This is 3 tall. So on the 4, we'll go sideways. I'm going to have to go a little farther out because I don't want to see the exposed stuff on the back side. So we'll go one more out like this. And then we'll put some more bookshelves like this, something like that, some sort of design. And then I want to grab myself trap doors, which we're going to use spruce, and we'll put some spruce trap doors along the side. And this would be ideal to actually finally use scaffolding, which I don't have access to, but we can use ladders for the time being. And then we can come up something like this, and then we can go up the next level, And we can look at some more blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, these chest, barrels, whatever you want. Go like this. Put some barrels down. And then we need to go one more row above that, if I'm correct. Something like this. And then I want to have a glass window on that side. And how tall is this? This is 3 and then on the 4. 1, 2, 3, and then on the 4 we go sideways. Is that correct? I feel like that's not correct. Well, it doesn't feel correct because I technically have this on the side there. This probably would be fine. I would say this is the same size and distance as that one. And then we can come into the shop, and then you look up, and you can see all the bookshelves, and we can expand the shelves higher. And these could all be whatever. Now for the roof. The roof I definitely want is cherry trees again. It just gives that cool particle effect that I really have been enjoying. So I kind of want to incorporate that in here. Plus it gives some natural light to the building as well. I hate to use like a real traditional Minecraft style, but I did something with the cherry these. I kind of went up like a house. Right? And then if I bring the leaves back and forth, I mean, this is going to look like a house. It's going to kind of look like my other build. Not really too worried about that. It's looking very squarish. This doesn't look very super creative. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look super duper creative. What happens if I bring some stuff like down here and try to make it not as round? Or as square. I mean, it's okay. Oh, that looks a little bit better. With something like that. So, what is the dimensions of this? So, it's block, and then we go, there's a 5 gap. So, it's on first block, 5 gap, and then there's one at the end. It goes up 4, and on a 4, we turn sideways, and we turn sideways. Should be easy enough to remember. Should be easy enough to remember. And I'm going to build that bad boy right. I want to build this kind of close to our main area. So let's build it like semi right here. We're going to probably have to go up because this land's a little bit uneven. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we go on the 5. We have to have a 5 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on this one, we go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Go sideways. And I'm not sure how far we have to go this way. Let's take another look, shall we? In the middle, how much is the gap? The gap in the middle is 7. Yeah, I really don't know why that world lags so much. So we need to go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7? Question mark? What's going on? The real... is this server open to the public or no? This server is not open to the public. This is a server for the longtime OG players of this of the Bastion. What's going on, Dreams? Thanks for coming out to the stream. How are you doing this fine evening? We're making ourselves a bookshop right now. For everyone that's just joining on into the stream. Bookshop. All right, so this goes up here, and then we go 2, 3, 4, and then we go on the side. This one doesn't go in the front. I'm good. Thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing actually kind of well. We actually did die earlier in the stream, which was kind of very triggering. And I usually don't swear, but it was very stressful. Very, very stressful. But we're in South Africa right now in our world. I'll bring up a image of the map a little later on in the stream. But we're making a little bookshelf or a bookshop. And I'm kind of designing this as we go because I don't know how I really want it to look. But we are going to need a bunch of bookshelves. We're going to need an enchantment table. We're going to need a few things. What is the theme that I'm going for? Well, I guess I'll bring up the little map right now, shall we? There's a couple new people in the chat, so I'll bring it up real quick. So this is my world. We are here in the Bastion realm, or the Bastion Earth server. The realm is... And the server is something that's been going on for over 7 years. Over 7 years. And all the OGs from the 7 years are finally back doing another Earth SMP. But my world is... I'm in South Africa. My goal is to build a bunch of shops on the northern part of South Africa here. So you can buy anything in this world. I am a all-purpose trader. We're going to be selling melons. We're going to be selling pumpkins. We're going to be selling enchanted books, which is what we're working on now. We're selling logs. And I kind of want to go with the pink style vibe with the cherry blossoms. No one's buying my cherry blossom wood, so might as well start using that as resources. And my goal is to allow everyone to have a little areas over here in this area so that they can, come in down here and buy whatever they need. It's one of the farthest parts, but also kind of in the middle. But just sort of get that stuff going, get that stuff rolling, and hopefully we'll make a bunch of money. I do want to build a mega build, and that is what the Madagascar is for. Madagascar will be some sort of mega build at some point. I'm not sure what the theme will be, but I'm probably going to continue with the cherry blossom angle. I was going to ask, what kind of theme are you going for? Yeah, sort of like kind of bringing Japan style over here, but I mean more Minecraft Studio. We don't really have an exact long time frame on this world. We just got the Nether 2 days ago, and 2 weeks after the server started, we are going to be able to go to the end. But this world is solely dependent on if people play. Their main server is the Bastion realm. Or the Bastion server. I can bring that up, I believe, if it's online. I can bring that up, but their world has been going on for 7 years. I don't know if we're going to be able to connect to it or not, but not really worried if it doesn't connect. You can go check out any other things. They're on the Bash. If you want to go see their stuff, you can go to Bastion server on YouTube, and you can see all their little cool things. But this is their little side project. It took them many years to get this back running, so just want to kind of grind this out as much as I can. Now, for the floor, I do want to continue using this deep slate for the bottom floor. I'm not sure how much deep slate I have, but I do want to continue that vibe if all possible. What kind of games do I play on stream? I do play a majority of creative games. Minecraft is a big one of them. I do play other creative games, sort of like Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, building games. I have a current Minecraft series that's going on. We're taking a little sort of a hiatus on that. But we are playing on a Minecraft server, not a server, on a world that is a super flat. The only thing in the world is literally a super flat world, and we're playing on hardcore Minecraft. And if I die, it's game over. So it's a super flat world, trying our entire hardest, and we're giving ourselves a little additional challenges as well, which those additional challenges are just stay within a 1,000 block perimeter. And eventually we have to go to the Nether, and eventually we have to go to the end. In that case, we will go out 1,000 block perimeter to go to the end, but we're trying to stay in with that thing. That is a huge mega build project. It's going to take us a long time to do. The series does not end once we go to the end. The series ends when I die. If it takes me 3 years and I die, it is what it is. I learned by playing on this to not rush the Nether. On that world, The subplot and the lore goes super far. I'll explain that when you guys jump on to one of those streams. Or if you watch any of those live streams back, you can see all that lore over there. But we do need to get some uh, cobbled deep slate for our floor for our little cool enchanting area. What kind of games do I play? Do you have a theme to to build like an old western? Just I'm kind of going off the vibe of just making the South Africa look alive. I mean, it's not really in terms of a set theme. I usually would, but when I was told about this world, it was only told that it was going to last 2 weeks, so I didn't really have a theme in mind, nor did I know how this was going to work. I was literally informed like 3 days before the server was going. I was like, I was pretty much informed, hey, we have 2 worlds, 2 weeks on this world. Do you want to play or do you not want to play? Because if you're not going to say, we're not going to IP you later. We're not going to put you in the world later. You got to say yes or no now, and you got to play on it. And I was like, shit. I know these people. I've known these people for 8 years on YouTube, right? So I was like, these are my great friends. I gotta jump on here, and I gotta do something. Now I do feel like I have made the most progress in terms of doing builds and selling things, but Cripsa would be the second there in my opinion, but Cripsa might actually be the first because she has way, way, way more diamonds and way more copper, and we've been buying a lot of things from her. Now, yeah, so I've been just kind of trying to come on here. For the 7 days that this has been existing, I played every single day. I've only streamed 6 of the 7 days. 6 of the 7 days? I'm actually a digital artist too. I commission work for banners and models, etc. Congratulations. Hopefully you get some sales. I'm not interested in any art at this time, but I do wish you the best in luck in your work. Breaks 1 block lava, W. Literally. Like, what is up with that? My luck has been so unfortunate on today's stream. It has been unfortunate. But it's better to die in this world on normal mode than to die in my hardcore Minecraft world on a super flat like that. I would be screaming. On my super flat world, what are we on? We're almost at we're at like 360 days survived on that. 365 days or something, like literally a year in Minecraft. Pretty close to that if we're not there. But yeah, I would be livid. This is why we do these little side streams and these little side series, because we gotta get some practice for the Nether. The last time I've been in the Nether in a World Series was, I don't know, you guys could probably tell me in chat, but it's been a long time. All right, we're going to make ourselves an enchantment table here because even though I'm not going to use this, I do want this as a detail piece. And I am also going to need barrels. So, where's my birchwood? I mean, I have birchwood, sure, but how do I make a barrel? I think barrels are all made out of slabs, right? If I'm correct. I think it's slabs and blocks. And then how do I make empty bookshelves? Empty bookshelves are crafted with... Wow, holy bling blong, that's expensive. Alright. Let's make some empty shelves. Now, of course, I'm going to... Holy, that's all I got. I need to make normal bookshelves, too. I can buy normal bookshelves. Do I have any barrels? I made freaking composters. What a bling blong. I didn't need composters. I need barrels. Barrels are slabs and... Brother, what is going on? Okay. It is what it is, guys. We're all fine. It's all okay. It's all okay, right? We are the only people in this world. We have literally a... OEM, an original, no, it's OME, original manufacturer engineering. No, we have a proprietary system. We are the only people in the world that have villagers, so we have a complete monopoly on sales for villager stuff. So I kind of want to use that to my advantage until everyone starts getting their own stuff. So we're trying to kind of speed around a few things here. So if I'm correct, the enchantment table would go right here in the middle, which is definitely not the middle. I must have built something wrong somewhere. Because I wanted to... No. Did I? Maybe? No? Maybe? This is why we check things before we commit. So what is the side? The side is 5. It's 5 in between. And then on the side, this is 7. There's a 7 gap and there's a 5 gap. So we put the enchantment table in the middle, which is on the 7. The enchantment table does come a little closer. So maybe we are aligned correctly. I just want to make sure that we are. So this comes a little closer. And then we have empty bookshelves and normal bookshelves here when we get them. Then we have barrels, which we could put the enchanted books in here, sure, but I'm not doing that. And then we are going to put some more here. And then we will be able to have ourselves a little area. I'm going to need a crafting table, though, because crafting tables are always useful. And I'm going to make some, not slabs, I'm going to make stairs. Because I kind of want it to go down a little bit. I'm gonna have a heart attack knowing that that block's empty underneath that. So we're gonna patch that up real quick. Is it a bookstore? Maybe a 2-floor Japanese style building would look good. An enchanter on the first floor and then expands to the second floor for the store. See, this is why we need big brain people in the chat. This is why we need big brain people in the chat. That is a phenomenal idea. I don't know what my capabilities are to building Japanese style things, to be honest with you, but we can definitely attempt to do that here because I love that idea. And then we'll say that that was the real Nathaniel's idea in the world. We give credit here on this channel. So here's our little bookstore. We can actually put stuff in here right now. Should we start selling books right now? I doubt that anybody's going to buy anything. It's only Sith Lord. Let's take a look in creative mode, and let's take a look and see what we can do. I'm going to bring up on my other screen, which you're not going to be able to see, Japan style house. Okay. Then I'm going to go to images, and then I'm going to go here, and of course my images is opening up in the world's smallest thing. And I can barely see this. Let me pop this out into a new tab. And we're going to try to start designing this. So we're designing it like this. We're changing up what this is going to look like. So we don't need these leaves at the top. Kind of make a hanging balcony with supports that extend. Do you have a Discord where I can send screenshots, a few of mine? If you want to, there is a Discord linked in the description down below. There's a link tree. It says Discord, and you just click on the Discord. You can join the Discord, and you can go into hashtag images and memes and or the Minecraft channel, and you can put your little designs in there if you'd like to. Okay, so we needed to have come out a little bit of an overhang, and we needed to come up. So I do want to use the wrapped pieces. The wrap pieces would be kind of a good idea to getting this to come up. But I don't know where I want it to come up. Maybe there without completely remodifying our design. We're just going to worry about the front for the time being. And then this one over here will only come up 1. Then we're going to need slabs. About 2 block overhang is good for that size of building. Thank you. Yeah, I just I haven't built one of these in a minute. So it comes out like that, and then it kind of slopes down? Question mark? I'm completely winging this part because I don't think this is going to be the final design. It's about a 7-block gap in front of the shop. Right. Yeah, it is a 7-block gap. Maybe it needs to come down instead of going like that. Maybe if we go like this here. Huh. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 tall. I think these blocks in the front are throwing me off because they're too it's too high. But it needs to kind of be like that for this scale. Because the problem is, I don't think the problem is that. I think the problem is just me not recognizing what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do, but I just am not doing it. Not sure why I can't build this right now. While we're figuring that out, I'm just going to just jump in the world and see what I can do right this time. It's a little too early. It's too early. It's 9 o'clock, almost 9 o'clock at night. I will come over and see your final house a little later, Seth. How much are we selling the mending books? I think the mending books is what? It's one book for 16 diamonds. I think that's the only book I can sell at this time, too. Let's get some spruce logs. I need to make some spruce. I need to make some trap doors. And I think I have ladders. I'm getting this little lag spike. We weren't having a lag spike earlier. I think I have some spruce sitting in here. I do. Do I have any ladders? I do have 5, which is not enough, but it's a good start. I made the damn wrong thing. Ugh. That should be more than enough, I think. We'll bring the wood with us. So, I think I was going to have this up here. We're going to have real bookshelves and stuff eventually, too. But I am going to need to place blocks there so I can connect this all. And then on the side, I was going to have a way to go up, which will also be real bookshelves too. So we need the ladder to go here. And then we'll have more bookshelves here. And then we'll have more barrels on top for the additional books we are going to sell. Gonna have to make more and more of these things. I don't realize, I knew they were resource intensive, but I didn't realize it was gonna be this much. Put some barrels on top, which we're gonna have to craft more barrels. We need wood, and then we need slabs. Okay, this is looking really good. This is actually looking phenomenal. Sorry, my internet is absolutely tweaking at the moment. Not even TikTok wants to work. Oof. It's okay. No worries. It happens. It happens. You know what I should do is I should go buy some regular bookshelves so I can kind of make this look a little nicer. I do know one of these guys sells regular bookshelves. I could just buy the books, which are more important. I don't know how much sugar cane I have. I don't really have much. I could buy bookshelves, break them, and get more like that. Somewhere in here I have to have sugar cane. Nope, I don't have any. It's fine. Gotta eat some of these cows, though. Let's get some leather. this leather's on the inside. Any of you escape, you're going to be meeting your fates. This guy thinks he's going to run away. That ain't happening, my brother. All right, we need paper. We need normal books, which that's all we have, which is really sad. Then we need to buy some enchantment books. So fortune might be one that people want to buy. I believe this guy's fortune, this guy's protection. So we're going to buy a couple fortune books, 2 to be specific. Grab a couple fortune, grab some more mending. The fortune ones are a little bit more expensive. This mending guy was the cheapest mending guy I think I've ever had. And the whole point of this was to buy bookshelves from somebody. Here we go. Buy a couple bookshelves from him. They're at a very inflated price. But that is all my emeralds gone, just like that. But it's going to be worth it. Don't you worry, everybody. It will be worth it. Even without the exterior, the interior looks so good. I did not want to put that there. I literally didn't want to put that there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I do need some more barrels. I might not put the barrels in the corner so I can get a couple extra books in there. I think that might be the play. I don't think I'm going to have that many enchanted books to justify having all that. Like, if we put some there, that should be fine. Welcome back, Sith Lord. And then we'll make some, you know, I'm not going to make anything else. I think we're going to just fill in with normal books shelves at this time. Okay. So mending, I'm going to need another sign. I'm going to grab some cherry blossom signs. I should have sticks here. Yes. One mending book for 16 diamonds. And then we're going to put another one here, and we're going to call this one fortune book for 16 diamonds. Let me just make sure that we spell fortune correctly. I think everyone knows that it's going to be Fortune 3, not some knockoff. Then we'll put some more mending books in here. So now we have a little shop running. Okay, perfect. So now that we have this open and we have this all going, I think it's time to go back and see if we can continue working on the design of this Japanese style house. Now I could look up a tutorial. I might do that. My computer's giving me a heart attack. I'm almost done with the build, by the way. Oh, you're almost done with the build. Shoot, I forgot you were working on that. I got the first floor done. If you get the, I mean, hey, if you build the world, we're gonna probably finesse that. design. Give you credit. Okay, while you're doing that, I guess I'm going to go work on some stuff in the world. Shout out to the real Nathaniel. And we're going to go from there. Okay, we're going to throw all this junk in here. We're going to go trading for some more emeralds. I'm just doing the outside for now. All right, let's go get some more emeralds. And with the emeralds, we'll be able to upgrade our armor, or just our pickaxe, really. And then we'll go from there. If I need an accent color, what should you use? I have access to birch. I have access to cherry. I have access to oak. I have access to spruce. Those are the big things that I have access to. All right, let's go get this stuff sold away. Like a pink only build is kind of hard. Yeah, those are kind of the only ones that I have access to at this time. We can additionally get other woods, but those are the ones that I readily have available. I love this just botched look here. Even though it looks so botched, it does look good, I have to say. I use Cherry 4 and Deep Slate 4 to flooring. Yeah, just let me know if you can't post the photo in there. Let me know and I'll take a look, because there are some perms on. I'm not sure what those limitations are, because if you just joined the Discord, then you might not be able to post, but I will approve it. All right, perfect. Got some more emeralds. Not a ton, but we do got more emeralds. And our pickaxe is literally almost finished up here, so that's even better. All right, I'm back. Just busy for helping my new roommate move in. Well, that's very nice of you. Hopefully your new roommate and you guys have some really good fun over there. I think I might buy another book just so I could put it in here. Maybe Unbreaking 3 would be another one, a good one to put in. Can't remember which one of the guys to Unbreaking 3. I think it's him. I'm just short emeralds. Dang it. So we have Unbreaking 3, Mending, and we have Fortune. Fortune. I'm going to change this around. I'm going to name this 1 Fortune. tune 3 for 16 diamonds. And then I think I might buy some more bookshelves from that one dude. Where'd I put my bed? Here we go. What did you miss? You just missed us die in the nether. Watched me and Sith Lord die. That was very horrendous. Outside of that, just making a little wood shop. Or a little diamond shop, to be exact. Sith got you? Sith killed you? Yeah, he got me killed. But it was my fault because I didn't realize how dangerous it actually was. Had to do some swearing in that. It's not fun. And then if we put normal books in here, we can fill this in. But we're going to keep those books for now because I actually kind of need them. I didn't say to come with me. No, I did not. I'm not freaking on that. Shouldn't be freaking on it either. It happens. All right, I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. Can you make a stone cutter? Yeah, I can make a stone cutter easy. I need to make a freaking sorting system because this is starting to infuriate me not knowing where all my stuff's at. I need to go the other way. Yeah, I'm not sure what time I'll be on here too. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream. I'm going to take a look at the real Nathaniel guys build, and then maybe I'll stop streaming and try to copy his design, or try to copy his design on stream. I'm going to try to do that, ideally, to copy it. I'm assuming you accept copper since it's an official way to convert them. I do not accept copper. I accept diamonds. I went to the bank and there was literally no diamonds in there. Brought all my copper. There was no conversion. I take diamonds. Do not use the wheat. The wheat is for breeding. Oh, he literally just... Did you just see him tick over? That's awesome. We're going to keep these emeralds on us. Because I'm going to keep buying bookshelves. Even though they're kind of expensive. I'm going to keep doing that. Deep slate tiles for the floor I can find. Claude, if you want to save resources, I can just mine. It's in Spain, however. Well, yeah, I haven't been on yet. Kind of built and then stopped there. No worries. I went and looked. I brought all my stuff over there. I was like, all right, let's start converting money. Yeah, right now we're just accepting the diamonds. Accepting diamond only. Okay. Buy some more bookshelves. And then I should be fine at that point. Here, he max sold us 4. Come on, bruh. Also, I want to buy more mending books. So, you want more mending books? I'll buy more mending books. I can get you hooked up. There's 4 right there right now. Nobody's bought a mending book from me. Also, efficiency 5 once you get that. Yeah, I don't have efficiency 5 at this time, but definitely on my to-do list for sure. Because I need efficiency 5 as well. I broke all those bookshelves and they did not drop. I know there's a little lag problem that we're having, so I'm not freaking on that, but I'm just, where did they go? I could have like picked them back up and just kind of want them. I want them back. I don't know, I guess I just lost them. I guess a diamond axe doesn't give them back to you. Which is weird. I never would have thought that, but all right. All right, it's looking good. And then once we get more books, we can go from there. Yeah, all we're waiting for is just really emeralds. I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to... I forgot to bring the wheat back. Dang it. I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to start like making a little sorting facility because this is kind of getting a little ridiculous not knowing where everything's at. That definitely needs to be a priority of mine. Okay, let's make a bunch of chests and let's start doing this. Okay, so the final chest down here is unvaluable. This chest here are valuable stuff. Very high valuable, very reused items. The bottom we'll put is like backup armor because I need armor. These are like really my top tier valuable things. So we'll put those in there. These are semi-valuable, right? They're semi-valuable, but not something I'm going to use a ton of. These are going to be like woods and logs and that sort of stuff. This is also wood and logs, but less valuable. This would be like food and stuff down here. These are very valuable. This is not as valuable. This isn't that valuable. This is like the woods, the stones. Here's could be like junk, dirt. Glass doesn't need to be in this one, nor this one. This can be down here. Sticks are always valuable. Food. Sand, like is sand valuable? Not as much as I would want it to be. Yeah, I'll be on it tomorrow, probably if you get on. Shears. See, I keep losing shears. This is complete garbage stuff that I do not need at all, but I have it. This is going to be like a nether chest, I guess, because I do have a lot of nether stuff right now. So we're just going to make it a little nether chest. Here are like random blocks that I have that I don't really need. My anvil's on top of this. That's the only problem with this. So I can't just break this. I can break these, though. I might not even put blocks in here because I have so many of these random, like, flowers and crap. Okay, the roof is not my best, but I'm done for right now. All right, let's take a look. We're gonna jump. Did you post a picture? Where'd you post a picture in the Discord? Minecraft or the hashtag images and memes? I'll take a look in a second, and then we'll go from there. Why do I have 3 shears? Like, come on, dude. What am I doing with my life? I knew I had another flint and steel. I knew I did. Where have I been putting the coarse dirt? I think it's in here. All right. Fredlings, I think we are good. I think we're organized. Unfortunately, I can't break that because I put the anvil at the top, but it's fine. You know what I have is I have moss blocks, and I need to have 12 carpets. This is what I've been trying to do for a minute. I will have an extra leftover carpet, but it's fine. Oh, can I really not place that there? I'm going to have to put string down. Son of a bling blong. Do I have any string? No. Ugh, that's so unfortunate. I could stand on this, though, right? I can't. I could also just put torches down. But except for the middle, I can't put one in the middle because I don't have any string, which still comes back to the string. Then I gotta find the screenshot first. Take your time, take your time. We're not in a rush. It's Friday. I don't have to go to bed anytime soon. Oh, it's so nice being able to find everything that I need. I'm gonna make another furnace too. And now I don't have anything in here, but it's fine. It's all good. Start smelting up some of this gold ore. Don't know what I'm going to use it for, but it's cooking. Ugh, I feel so much more organized. So much more organized. I even forgot I had this diamond axe, and I've seen it like 6 times. 6 or 7 times. I just use F2 in Minecraft to take a screenshot, and I low-key don't know where to find it. You got to go to percent app data, and then you got to go to dot in your Windows search. You go to percent app data, and then the top one should be dot Minecraft. And inside of Minecraft, you go to screenshots, and then it should be sorted by the newest to the oldest. Chests are very important for the record, so you want to keep those as here. I want to keep them here. This is the foods chest. So I'm going to take all my sellable foods and I'm going to move them into the foods chest. Everything that's non-sellable, I'm going to keep here. Like, I keep getting armadillo scouts or scoots because this guy's here and he just keeps shedding. I have no idea. Oh, it just literally despawned right when I saw it. It's like, I don't know what to do with it, so I'm not going to grab it. And it literally despawned. So, that's my karma coming to me. All right. Still selling deep slate. Still selling iron. Well, I want iron. I don't think I need iron anymore. So I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to take my iron back. Oh, feels good to be organized. Feels great, actually. I'm going to start slowly scooping up all this junk. And I'm going to start putting it in the right spots, the right places. And we'll be able to see everything that we have. Because I'm really lost. As most people know. Okay, speaking of getting stuff done, I'm going to finish my... or I'm going to try to finish my... W man for the info. Yeah, of course. Yeah, percent app data in your Windows search. Then you go to Minecraft, which is at the top. For some reason, Minecraft's always at the top. out of the 12 years I've been playing Minecraft, the 10 years or whatever, however long it was, it's always been at the top, which is just crazy to me. But it's always been there. So, but I'm gonna finish this thing real quick. Let me out the Discord if I can see if I can send it. Yeah. Should be able to do it in the... Oh, you know what I need? I need observers, and I don't have observers. How many more observers do I need to make this the most efficient? I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I need 16 observers. And what I need is cobblestone. I have cobblestone. I have redstone. And I just need now iron. And I believe I do have iron. You can send it in Minecraft. You can send it in images and memes. Just let me know which one it's in. And if you can't send it, I will give you the permissions. But it should be one of those. And I definitely need a crafting table outside here because I'm doing a lot of things out here. Okay, iron. We need 16 observers? What am I missing for observers? I'm missing quartz, which is in my valuables. I don't have enough cobblestone, but I have 13, which is a huge chunk. By default, it goes off alphabetical format. Symbols go first. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's been like 14 years and nobody else like has done something like that to supersede the .Minecraft. That's what I'm curious about. Like, no matter what, if you go on anybody's computer that's ever loaded Minecraft, you know that it will be at the top. Like, nothing has ever passed it. That's what's surprising to me. I think I want to get I think I want to get a texture pack that's installed so I can actually just see these as a solid block. This would look so much better if I did that. All right, time to load up the observers, shall we? We're going to go from the far side first. I think I might have to break a glass to get out of here. I didn't think about the roof. I'm going to have to break a couple glasses to get out. but it's fine. I'm not really too worried about it. I have a ton of glass. So this side is completely done. And then we just got to bring this in. All right, perfect. Now we just got to do some on this side. I'm going to start from the back to the front before I start placing more glass down. So I know for a fact that this is all good to here. So we're going to fill all of this in. I took 10 screenshots from different angles as well. All right, I'm going to take a look and bring it up on screen in a second. All right, let's bring it up, shall we? Let's open up Discord. Let's go to Discord. We'll go to Minecraft. Here we go. You got permissions. Sweet. Here we go. All right. Oh. These designs are by the real Nathaniel guy for recommendations of our little bookshop. I actually like the open concept design here. Oh, this looks good too. Oh, the trap doors look great. This looks really great. You did a great job on this. Okay, it looks like you're using... It looks like you're using the staircases as well as... All right, I see what you're doing here. The roof is debatable. It's okay. We can work with this. This is an odd number. We can definitely work with this. I think these floors are definitely better than the normal deep slate. You're right. I agree with that. I think I'm going to do that. That is way better. I appreciate you actually spending the time building this, honestly. This is a good design. Everyone keep this in mind when we need somebody else to join the server in the future. Don't think you'll be able to join this series, but Nathaniel can definitely build. I wish I had perms, but everyone keep that in mind for the future. Okay, so I think that it's like really beautiful. So let's try our best here. Where did I put that iron? I put the iron over here. And I think I actually have smooth stone set up. So let's make a stone cutter. Yeah, I'm a creative builder and I'm a perfectionist and I get hung up on the small things. Well, you got us pretty solidly started here. So we're going to try to finish what you have started. But yeah, those little things definitely made this look a lot nicer. I mean, we can handle a new member process. It's just a matter of ensuring that the community standards are adhered to. Yeah, the Bastion Realm is the one that does it. Just for future notices, you know, not now. I mean, Nathaniel's been here for a couple of streams. But I'm putting that out in the world. I'm putting that out in the world. This energy is good. A good builder energy. All right, we need, what was it? It was deep tiles. Let's make some tiles here. We're going to have less blocks, but it's fine. I'm not really worried about that. We'll get more blocks. I believe I even have deep slate in here, so I'll make back those 4 blocks real quick. We'll go like this, we'll go like this. And then we'll go like so. Oh, that already looks 10 times better. I can talk to some people, but not today. I still have other matters to attend to. Yeah, no worries. Not another thing. Not another thing. 5 plus 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9 more. Probably had a couple extra, but there we go. This looks good. This is looking really good. I might want to make a little overhang here because this was supposed to be like a wall. So maybe I'll extend it out a little bit. I'm looking at Nathaniel's images. The roof. The roof definitely needs to be changed a little bit. But I think once we nail the roof down, I think it's going to look good. So we're going to need to get some stairs going. Like the underside corners out on the post were a little bit weird, and I spent like 5 whole minutes on it out of the 25 minutes I just spent one detail. It's crazy annoying. No, yeah, I get it. I get it. Some of these things can be very, very tedious, especially when you don't know what you're doing. I wasn't going for a Japanese style, but I think what you inspire me, we could kind of get this to work. I need more dirt, because I need dirt to build. I'm going to need more cherry wood too, but not at this time. Also, which is a note that the Bastion server, we do primarily creative builds. Primarily modern focus. It has been well over 5 years now. I'm also relatively bad at survival Minecraft. I would say I'm better at survival than creative. But I love survival. Survival is my favorite mode. I do like creative every once in a while, but I just have been very, very recently loving survival again. Sith Lord's on his way to add a new colony in New Zealand. Before I spend all this time doing this, let's do this in this world. It's going to need to go up still. I am not common knowledge of building Japanese houses in Minecraft in a very long time. So please bear in mind with everyone's patience here. Why the frick is this turning? There we go. I don't know why I was just brain dead on that. The exterior is hard to me, especially the roofs. Roofs are like grassy hill, a hobbit hole of house. So the interior is my main thing. I mainly build underground. I mean, if we just gotta figure out how we can connect this up easily, and I think we have something here. I think we have something that we could work with. Just getting it laid out. That's the hardest part. I think it's just the cherry blocks are like really throwing everything off, man. You see that? See, that looks kind of good, doesn't it? I have no idea how I'm going to replicate this, though. This is why we love Minecraft geniuses. I mean, that doesn't look bad. We just definitely have to figure out how we're going to do the this. You know, the walls definitely need to be. I like this. I like this. This is literally straight ripped design from you. I mean, it's not the exact same thing, but sure, obviously, but it does look good. It looks decent, if not. We would have to make this be a little taller to give it a little bit of depth and design. What is this? This is 4 from the side. 1, 2, 3. Or this is 4. So this would need to be 5. Because it's a little longer on the side. If I do too much, it's going to look a little weird. That looks a little weird. I don't know how I'm gonna do the roof for this time. You know what? We're gonna have to come back to this and work on the roof in a style like that a little later on, because I don't know how I want this to look at all. So, Nathaniel has inspired me. I think I'm gonna spend some time off stream, and I'm going to try to. Figure something out. I think we're gonna go with Nathaniel's idea, like overall, but for the time being, we're just gonna have to call it for right now, because I don't know. I just do not know. Kylie says the bank is open. You know, the one thing about the Minecraft search mechanic is so freaking annoying is the fact that they don't freaking tell you how to craft things. It says that it does. But it doesn't. It really doesn't. Like, it doesn't tell me the craft shelves. I gotta figure out how to do that. I know how to do that because I've done it in my survival world. But it's just annoying. What's even more annoying is having a damn shield on and it's trying to do that. Yeah, I'm an oak spruce guy, so cherry wood house is kind of new to me. You could invert the stairs so it's a little taller on the top, so you don't have to go down as far. W. You know what? You're right. I mean, I could push it in. I'm gonna figure something out for the roof. I'm gonna go with a really basic roof. I'm only going for the basic roof because we're going to change it. Like, that's going to get changed. And I liked your the stairs. I like the stair sort of thing. It's not exactly the same, but I did like this sort of stair mechanic you had. It was in one more. I saw this literally last night on Grian's episode. He showed how to do a painting frame in the middle of this, and it looks so freaking lit. Definitely want to incorporate that in my world somehow. It's not going to be this world, but I want to do that in my other world. I have a 9x9 roof that fits the color, except your build is a 9x7. Yeah, I mean, I never really, I'm trying to build new, every time I stream, I try to build something a little different. Or every time I do something, I don't want everything to look exactly the same. And I've never really experimented too much with cherry stuff. I just don't like how this is there. So if I turn everything, it could look fine. And then if I put full blocks in the middle, I mean, that doesn't really change it too much. Trying to give some depth into this because we're really limited on space. I feel like this is just something I would normally do, and I don't like it. I mean, that's something I normally wouldn't do. It looks okay. It's not great. Okay, we're gonna copy this design here. I could have it turn, but I don't want to. Carrots are restocked. I'm putting a sign to clarify that the bank is only open when I'm online as a security measure. That's completely fair enough. I could put logs through the middle of this. Oh, that looks a lot better than this. Oh, for sure, that looks way better. How did I have this log here? I want the log going up. I'm gonna have to go get more logs. You always, I always underestimate how big these damn things can be, how much resources you're gonna need. I haven't cut a cherry tree down in forever. So nice having these shops down here. Speaking of grabbing stuff, I'm gonna grab some of these leaves, even though it kind of negates some of the facts of where are the shears. I had all those shears. Where did they go? I didn't. Apparently, I didn't have all those shears. I had more flint and steel. Okay. I really like the spruce like wall. Definitely did that on purpose. I did actually do it on purpose because I wanted to grow the trees. I didn't think it was gonna be like a wall like that. I'm gonna need more stairs. Hopefully that's enough. I have logs. Might try to do a limited service function for the bank, but I can only carry a few things, so no bulk conversions or anything. You do whatever you gotta do. You do whichever you got to do. I do not like building off stream. The reason why is building is something that takes a lot of time to get resources for, and building off stream really feels like I am kind of finessing people out of them watching me for so long. Building sort of has to be done on stream, in my opinion. I mean, it doesn't have to, but it definitely makes it feel better. Okay. I'm short one staircase. It's okay. Okay, let's make one more staircase. How does this look from the outside? I mean, it doesn't look crazy. It looks okay. Now, the one thing that I need to do is I need to clear out all the sand, and I need to get grass in here and then place the leaves. If I don't place the leaves, I believe I think grass could grow underneath the leaves. I could be wrong, but we're going to find out if it does or does not soon enough. I'm just going to let this grow, and then we'll go. Let's put some dirt on the outside. The service center is open. I have to take a look at that a little later. Take a look at that, and Sith Lord wants me to look at his house, so we're going to probably have to do a couple of those things. Okay, so now that we have this set up, I don't know what I want to do for the roof. I do like the inside where we can see some of this pink. I do want to change it up, and maybe we'll add in the shelves. Because I don't need, it doesn't need to be all bookshelves. It could be this. So we still get to keep some of that pink in there, while also putting in other things. I need to make more bookshelves that are preferably with books. I need planks and I need slabs. These are so expensive. I don't know what I'm going to do in this corner. Maybe I could put in a full block, I guess. All right, that looks good. That actually looks really good. We 100% need... We 100% need real bookshelves slash books so we can fill this in. It's already 10 o'clock, man. Ugh. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, I think what we're going to do for now is we're not going to put any bookshelves any higher than this because I don't know what I want to do. So we're going to place the blocks in here, and we're going to place in the shelves. Like this. And like maybe we put a... I mean, it would... I mean, it's... Let me make one more bookshelf. Let me make 2 bookshelves because I'm going to be short. I know that. For somewhere I'm going to be short. Maybe not. Why are these on the wrong height level? I didn't notice that earlier. So not big brain. So this is like the interior. So like you're inside at this point. So we're gonna have to make it come out a little bit more on the front. I don't know what is going to be out here, but we know it has to go at least this far, so it looks pretty good. How much more deep slate do I have, and how much is this? This is 7, 14, 21. This is like a premium block. So this is the inside here. Then you come into the bookshop and you go, ooh, what kind of books do I want to buy? You got Breaking 3 for 16 diamonds. You got one mending book for 16 diamonds. And you got Fortune 3 for 16 diamonds. That seems relatively fair. I'm going to put my diamonds in there and buy them. And then there will be more bookshelves up at the top. Then you just come up here and you can buy the rest of those. Like so. Now the roof. I don't know what we're going to do with the roof. We're going to have to wait for a different stream to do that. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to grab all this stuff because I need to be a little bit more organized. And I'm going to organize my stuff. Can I just pick up the damn chest? You should add a sign for the enchanter. What do you mean by that? You know what I need to do? I need to add some damn torches in here. Or glowstone. A glowstone would be so much better than torches. But I don't have any glowstone. I died with all my glowstone. Alright, let's go back. Let's get organized. Let's get organized, everybody. Let's get organized. Let's get organized. Let's get organized. Like, look at all this stuff I just have all over the place. Like, why is some of this stuff even here? I'm going to cook this food just in case if I die and I die with all Crypso's food that I bought from Crypso. Well, I didn't buy the golden carrots from Crypso, but I do have that steak. Alright, I'm going to take all the cherry stuff back so that I can use this in future builds. Something like for paying customers for a slogan. Something like, I don't know, you could think of something catchy enchantment slogan, but I think you know what I'm getting at. Yes. Yes. I do understand what you're saying now. 100% I get what you're saying. That is a good idea. That is a really good idea. Alright, this grass is almost grown. Don't think it's going to be an issue, but I just wanted to make sure that it's grown fully so I can do all that stuff. Okay, we're going to leave this stuff here because I will use this later on. Now, the question is, I'm taking a break from the building of this because I'm not sure how I want this to continue to go. What I do want to do is I do want to make a little food shop somewhere so people can buy some food from me. I might need to get some feather falling enchantments because Sith Lord keeps dying. I think what we're going to do is we're going to grind out some more emeralds. We're going to grind some emeralds out and maybe we'll get some other stuff. Okay, why is... I don't... Dude, these observers should have powered. I'm happy that I kept these buttons here, but I don't know why they're not powering sometimes. I'm in New Zealand. You should be far enough... Your chunks are far enough away that you should be able to get your stuff back. No one's going to be in New Zealand. I restocked a lot of carrots, so I have like 14 stacks. You know what? Let's go run over to Crypso. Let's go buy some stuff. Are you going to make a melon shop? I do. I don't have a melon shop, but people can just go right there and buy the melons. I have signs on them. I don't think many people are going to buy melons. I don't think many people are going to buy pumpkins. They are there if people wanted them, but I don't think many people are going to buy them. I think the prices are a little high for them to be useful, but I have also been using my stuff, so I'm just going to take a pass. All right. Well, Sith Lord's going to go try to get his stuff back. We're going to close the Discord for now. Sith Lord's trying to get his stuff. We're going to go up and we're going to take a look at Sith Lord's base as well as buy some things from Kylie. So hopefully Kylie has a lot of resources for me to buy. Kylie takes copper for her currency. So I do want to buy some things from her. And I kind of want to see where the line is at everything. Copper and diamonds. Yeah, is the bank open? I want to go to the bank too. I want to hit some diamonds up. But I shouldn't buy all the diamonds because I need you to buy some stuff for me because I only use diamonds in my currency. It is open. All right, perfect. Kylie, I don't know if you were watching this part of the stream, but I did make another highway to your base. I'll be back. I'm going to go check on another streamer. No worries. Take your time. This might be Abby's way. Man, where is it at? It's somewhere over here. There's so many damn ghasts. This is the worst spot. 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 It's somewhere here. It's one of these. It's one of these two. I think this one is Abby's. And I think the other one is... This, I believe, is the one to... close to Spain. Could be wrong, but I think it is. It has to be because this does not. I don't think I ever went this way. Yes, it is. Okay. I gotta put some signs in there. Maybe that's my next to-do thing. If somebody else doesn't beat me to it. We are here. I'm gonna make pathways north. All right, let's go buy some carrots, and then we're gonna go to the diamond. Unless we're going straight here. We're going to the bank first. How much copper are we dealing with? I'm gonna count it up real quick. How about 10 diamonds? How about 10 diamonds? Would that be do you got enough for 10 diamonds? Plenty enough. Okay, perfect. 1 diamond, 2 diamond, 3 diamond, 4 diamond, 5 diamond, 6 diamond, 7 diamond, 8 diamond, 9 diamond, 10 diamond. And just like that, we just got poor. Semi-poor. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go run over to her shop here as well. Does anyone have any ungodly amount of bones or bone meal? I don't, but I could definitely go get some at points. So it's 1 copper. It's 2 copper for a stack. So so this is a full row here. So let's get rid of these or buy these. 1, 2, and then this is a row here. Oops, that's way too much. And then this is only a stack, so let's buy all that. There are raw potatoes. What are the potatoes? Are potatoes the same? Potatoes are the same. Okay, there's 4 stacks of potatoes. Let's buy the potatoes as well. All right, we'll be back. And just like that, all my stock is gone. Hey, this is what happens when you have wealthy individuals on the server. Eventually, I won't need to keep buying this thing. Eventually, I will be self-sufficient. But for the time being, I'm just buying it so I have additional. You left 54, 56. Yep, I left them over there. Don't worry, I'm going to buy more stuff. I'm going to e-buy. I'm going to e-buy through you. I'm going to say, Cripsa, I need some stuff. Please make the transaction. I'm also going to make a shortcut down here to your portal. Let me write down the coordinates real quick, because I do want to make it so Abby's is linked up as well, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to do that off stream. So this is Abby's portal, this coordinate here, and then 556 negative 62 is, I'm going to say spawn, even though it's not spawn, but I'm going to say it's spawn. Now, I don't know where that other portal goes to. That might be mine, but just want to have a rough guesstimate. But I did do this before the stream started, so we could just, like, easily just move around. Specifically myself, because I'm not dealing with all those damn guests. We'll make this nice and pretty one day. One day this will be so pretty. It'll be even more efficient. Maybe we'll all move our portals up so they're all at the same level, including mine. But for the time being, it is. By the way, Claude, if you want to set up a small place in Spain for trade, I might take you up on that offer. For the time being, I'm thinking so far ahead. Or not that far ahead, but I am thinking far ahead. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We just came back from Kylie's land. We're just going to wait for these people to reset themselves. If not, we'll just throw all this food in here and trade at a different time. Sith Lord is definitely needs feather falling boots, because Sith Lord has probably died of full damage like 6 times in today's stream. So I'm gonna put some. I think the next thing we're gonna buy is feather falling boots. We're gonna wait for these guys to cure up. While we're waiting for them to reset their trades, I'm gonna stand right here. Hopefully we don't die. And I'm going to grab something to munch on. I'm not sure what it will be, but we're gonna find something to munch. All right, I'm back. I found a beef stick. The snacks in this house have not been replenished in a minute, nor have I bought snacks to replenish myself with my big boy money now. But I think that's something I'm going to have to do on the weekend. I've been all over the place. But we do have a teriyaki beef stick. I feel like teriyaki is like one of those only things out of beef sticks. I think teriyaki is like one of the only good flavors. Even though I do want to buy a bunch of golden carrots, that is going to have to be at a different stream. So I think I have more than enough to survive right now. And I only get about a stack and a half, depending on the conversion on these guys. But I do need to get more books. You know what? Maybe you guys... Should we try to get efficiency 5? Please. Yeah, please for myself, too. Alright, let's go try to get efficiency 5. We're gonna spend a big chunk of time trying to get efficiency 5. And then we can all have, like, good tools. And we can have mending on everything. And then we can, like, finally stop digging slow. You know what I need to do, Claude, to do efficiency 5? What is that? You need a damn villager. Oh, I have a villager down here. Perfect. Can I boat clutch? Nope. My boat clutching mechanics have changed. I cannot do it anymore. I'm getting old. I'm getting unk status. 6? Question mark? Oof. All right. It is time to get ourselves efficiency 5. Those will be the first books. Kylie, you'll get the first book. Not for free. But I will get you I will put all the books in there until you say I am full on efficiency 5, and then I will then keep it for myself. After that. Then I'll sell the rest of those books. But for you, I will let you be the first one to buy it. Also, Claude, as I mentioned before, the mod pack will fix the glass not connecting. That is the default primary because it's annoying me. Yeah, I do need to get that. I could also just install a texture pack too. But you know me, I'm lazy and I don't have time anymore. I wish I had this love and energy for streaming when I did have all the time in the world. But I guess I really never did. I've always been all over the place. All right, we have 4 books. We have a couple more emeralds here too. Hopefully we can get it. Hopefully we can get this relatively quickly without me breaking this diamond shovel. Let's cross our fingers, shall we? I mean, this is like I got, man. 20 minutes tops. Yes, I read that in gibberish. Let's not hit the villager with an axe this time. The reason why I've been keeping these villagers in the boat, by the way, is because I've been hitting them with the damn axe. And he also suffocates in the wall if you back him up a little too far. I haven't killed any of them that way yet, but my luck is saying probably is going to happen. Oh my god, finally somebody bought a books. Let's go. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, you're going to be the first one to be able to purchase. Which is the one that I left the thing in? It's in one of these. Can't remember. 2 mending and 1 unbreaking. Yeah, just let me know which ones you need, and I'll get them turn around. We're going to make these guys look a little bit nicer. You know how they're trying to patch villagers because they're how broken they are? I don't think they need to patch them in terms of getting rid of, like, anyone can give you any enchantment. I think what they need to do is they need to in my opinion, so it's not as broken. Now, I wouldn't like this because it does mean it would take longer to get stuff, sure. But I think that they should say, okay, for the villager to give you anything off a base rip, they need to have a bed, they need to have a workstation, they need to have a minimum of like a 9x9 block area. And then they can give you something. Because all you have to do, really, is you don't even have to do this. You can just keep them trapped in a boat in, like, anywhere. I just do this because I don't want them to die. Now, we had 200 hits on our thing. How are we going to break our diamond axe before we get... what are we looking for? We're looking for efficiency 5. Now, if we do get lucky and get efficiency 4, but I don't... No, I just want straight efficiency 5. I don't care. I want the efficiency 5 to be under 40 emeralds, preferably. I really hope we can get that. Just a tunnel of trapped villagers. Yep, those villagers, that's going to be their sole purpose. These are not open to the public because I need to be able to recruit my cost for the amount of dying on the freaking stream, as well as things. Eventually, we'll open them up to the public so the public can use. You know, maybe they don't want to pay my prices and they can do whatever, but... One of the next streams I do, tomorrow I should be able to get on after work. It'll be a little bit... I definitely will be on at this time. But I do want to make an XP farm, and that will be open to the public. No charge. They can buy the loot from it, too. And I might say it's like 1 diamond to take 9 stacks of whatever the hell you want. Or something, I don't know. But they can just use the XP for whatever. There's Protection 4. I love it how I got Protection 4 that easy while doing it here. Maybe I just got to start streaming more. Stream while doing these very tedious tasks. Silk Touch. Would you want Silk Touch? I think efficiency 5 is more in our wheelhouse. You want looting? A path between my portal and your portal has been built, Claude. Oh, sweet. Honestly, this is primarily optimized for digging sand. Because I tend to... needs lots of sand. Well, thank you, Slacks, for digging up that portal. Oh, dude, this is going to be lit. Now I can actually go to Australia. I've never been to Australia. IRL or in-game. So, maybe we'll go over to Australia. I don't want to spend too much time on doing this, but if my pickaxe or my axe breaks while doing this damn thing, I'm going to be pissed, and I'm going to also be... probably going to give up at that point for today. Sharpness 5. I will take that. Okay, sharpness 5. Yeah, we're taking that. We're taking that. Hold that. Okay. Yeah, definitely. That's something we cannot pass up. That's, like, too good. What are you eating? What are you eating? Don't worry about typing. Just enjoy, relax, sit back. That was a generational pull for real. I mean, it's a little expensive. It was a little expensive, sure. But I think it's worth it because I'm going to use it as well. Okay, we're going to go put this, we're going to go set this up real quick. We're going to go set this up in the shop so Kylie can buy it. So I'm going to assume the price is going to be the same. Nah, for you, Kylie, I'm going to charge 100 diamonds. Yes, I'll keep it the same. We'll keep it the same. I think 16 is probably good for this. I think 16 is a good line. We'll probably just keep all the books at 16. Once people start buying the fortune books from me, once people start buying the fortune books from me, I feel like getting diamonds is not going to be that hard of an issue. You know what I'm saying? Because everyone is going to be like, oh, I have diamonds. I can just come over here and just buy stuff. Okay, I'm going to start moving some of these like unique enchantments to the top floor because even though, you know, how many times do you really need sharpness? All right. 1, sharpness. I think I spelt that wrong, but we're going to check. No, I actually spelled that right. That's actually kind of crazy. All right, we got a sharpness 5 book in there. Oh, look at this. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, this is looking good. All right, now it's time to go back, and we're going to go try to pull ourselves a another villager. And we need to pull ourselves another villager and try to get ourselves efficiency 5. Next task on the thing. And then Slack said he connected the portal up to ours. Do I have any signs here? I should probably make signs. All right, let's do this. Let's make the signs because I'm going to forget to do it, and I want to make sure that we all know which way to go. So we're going to say South Africa. We're going to move that down. South Africa. Then we're going to say this area here, because what it is. We're going to say this. I got to leave those blocks, I guess. We're going to say, which one's Abby's? Holy shit, Sith Lord. You are having a tough time. Sith Lord just rage quit, I think. I think that's... Which way do I gotta do it? All right, which one is which? I don't I think I might have been digging this one just for fun, and it actually didn't go anywhere because I got lost. Rip Sith Lord, I'm sorry. He died with all his shoot. And then we're going to put a sign here, and we're going to go... Very good. Very good. Okay. Wow. Okay. We're getting underway. We're getting underway. All right. Let's go try to get ourselves a thing. I colonized New Zealand before that, though I started a vacation home. It's very unfortunate that you died. It's very, very unfortunate. Get in, like, they know, like, Minecraft knows that the villagers do not want to go in the boats by default. They know that. But eventually there'll be too many of them, and they'll have to come into the boat. Boat clutch? Yeah, my boat clutches. I'm getting hunk stats. I always feel like um, when I'm moving the villagers on the with the leads and moving them on the boats, I feel like a cattleman, a rancher, a cowboy, because it's like you're yanking them across. It's kind of crazy. Because there's a little technique to it. Like you yank them, and then you move this way, and they're like moving fast. Let's back them into the wall. It's just unfortunate that you keep dying, Sith. I mean, it's sad. It's just sad. I think this might be a little too long. Nah, it'll match the other one. The other one had a little bit more room. All right, we're going back in here. We're going back to work, guys. All right, let's try again. Let's see if we can pull efficiency 5. Not efficiency 1, efficiency 5. Efficiency 5 is definitely the last main thing we gotta get. I got mending. Already had mending though. If your axe is low, why not fix it with 1 diamond and an anvil? The reason is sheer principle. I have a mending book. Sheer principle. I would rather make a new axe than to do this. I no. It's just sheer principle by me. Sometimes when I play the game, it's just like it would be cheaper. It would make more sense to just repair it like that. And I normally would, but I have more than enough diamonds to repair them. But when this axe breaks, I think I'm gonna call it. How many more hits do we have? We have about 154 hits. Bane of Arthropods. Kylie also wanted Smite. Are you talking about... No, you wanted Loot. Looting 3. Alright, that's not something I really would get. I've seen it pop up about 20 times when I was doing this. But now that you want it, it's going to be a little harder. Looting 3 and Efficiency 5. I probably... That's looting 2. Yeah. We're going until this axe breaks. Until this axe breaks, then we're done. But if I do get looting 3 or efficiency... If I get efficiency 5, I'm stopping. We got copper tools where the emerald swords and pickaxes. Looting is sometimes for me because it allows me to get more beef from the cows and whatnot. We got copper tools. Okay. Affinity? No. All those enchantments that are really custom, I'm going to wait. Protection 4. Wow. Getting all the ones that took me forever later. Yeah, we're just kind of bottlenecked right now, not with even the food aspect. I think we have more than enough food to get emeralds. We're just bottlenecked on getting the emeralds, so I'm going to have to do some, like, AFKing to get those. Semi-AFKing. Sometimes I don't understand why he doesn't, like, read this lectern. I would love to make another lectern, too. Just so that I have more than one. If this breaks, we're probably just going to buy some unbreaking books and or end or mending and just throw them in the into the place and call it a day. This has probably been the longest to get efficiency 5 I've ever had. Channeling? I haven't seen any drowns in this world. Luck of the Sea 3. I had skeletons break a coupling on my track. Or on my train. Anyways, I purchased the sharpness 5. Good. I hope you enjoy it. Hopefully it gives you a lot of kills. I might need to get more might need to do some more curing, or I might need to get more farmer villagers. Oof. That one's mine. I think that's everything. Oh, there's more golden carrots. Okay, thank God. And some meats here. Also the shields and the leads. You sure these leads are these leads are not yours? I promise you they're not yours. You know why? Because I was using those leads for the villagers. Unless there's more leads. There could be more leads. Oh, right, yeah. Your stuff, like, exploded everywhere. I could have sworn I had one. I thought I had two. Let me go back in the stream. I hate to be rude and not give you a lead that is yours. But I also don't want to give you a lead that... I don't want to... I hate to be rude. No, I had two leads on me. I just went back, I promise you. Leads are kind of valuable. I'm not trying to be rude. Leads are kind of valuable. I would love to give you a lead right now. It'll be fine. What else was here? That thing like exploded. Claude, help. The creeper should be fine. I think that was it. You had a bunch of stuff, though. If I died on that minecart, I would have freaked the freak out. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Maybe that'll bring some good luck. Not for good luck to me, not for Cripsaw. Once I get my tools and my armor exactly how I want them, I'm going to name all my armor like CFC or something, so that I at least know what my stuff is. Instantly dying, not trying to get jank train is not working right. Yeah, for right now, I think the best bet is to use your horse for the time being, right? I definitely want to make a better shopping area than just per se a whatnot. Oh, you did have a water bucket. Come over here. I threw it on the ground for you. Yeah, because I know I didn't have a water bucket. I usually keep water buckets with me when I'm doing the villagers, so I can push them out easier without like ruining my whole thing. But I didn't have one because I was trying to do it, and I just had to, I jumped up there and then I go off and come back on. All right, now we're going to get ourselves this book so that we can go to bed. Or stop streaming, like one or the other. Please. I always feel like the villager one. I think that's the third Silk Touch. Isn't it crazy? The we need Silk Touch, sure, but we don't need like I mean, sure, we need that, but not right now. I need freaking efficiency 5. Like, he hasn't shown efficiency, like, he showed efficiency 1 once. My luck on these have been very bad. Like, Aqua Infinity is a really good enchantment, sure, and I really would love to have that. But, that's not what we're looking for. We need it. And looting 3, if we see that roll up, we have Fortune 3 there. We already have a Fortune 3 guy. It seems like when I do this, the hardest enchantments to get are Fire Protection 4. The hardest ones to get are like Fire Protection 4, Feather Falling 4, Protile Protection. Even though I do not ever buy Protection 4, that seems to be like the hardest one to get rolled. Like, even any of the other pro-tile protections, that one is, like, impossible. But I never really go for that one, of course. The easy one that gets are, like, Mending, Efficiency 5, Silk Touch. Silk Touch can sometimes be hard. But if we reroll enough times, we should be bound to get it. There's no... Eventually, Minecraft is going to limit this in a future update. And what do you mean? So you see how this villager's like one of these, like, Sahara villagers? Eventually, they're going to roll it to only Sahara villagers give these books. Only these biomes are going to give this. Now, that's going to be very detrimentally bad for our hardcore survival series because we only have access to plains villagers. So I kind of want to get all those enchantments as soon as possible in that world. Here, it's not really the end of the world because we can just set up a villager breeder in like any biome, and eventually they're bound to give us what we need. But on a super flat world, the entire world is just plains, so it's not too much. And this is what I cut out of this is what I did in stream last night and today because there's pro-tile protection, or that's protection 4. That's a very valuable trait. We already have that set up. Infinity's like okay. I feel like efficiency 4 for 47 diamonds or emeralds, like, that's not good enough. If efficiency 4 was like 16, I would lock them in and just get 2 of them and convert them in the anvil and make it an efficiency 5 book and call it a day. And just wait for like efficiency 5 to roll eventually while we're doing another villager. If it's low enough, I will get efficiency 4 and just buy 2 and then just put them together. It's not efficient. It costs way more, but at this pace, it would be worth it. And yeah, I feel like the books that you get the most of are the ones that you get the most books from is like bow and arrows, crossbows, what's it called? It's the one that we just got, tridents. Like, we get those way too frequently. I feel like another thing, too, that wastes our time is just getting the empty ones. Like, these are okay, so we can get emeralds quickly, but it's not really worth it. Density. Like, Density 4 and Density 5 pop up so often that it's kind of shocking, because to use Density, you need to get a mace. I've never gotten a mace in Minecraft. A mace is like the rarest thing you could get in terms of a weapon in Minecraft. And the fact is that you can pull that so much more frequently than efficiency 4. Efficiency 4, it's 21. It's 21. This is not what we want, but I'm going to lock it in because I don't have all night to do this. So it is what it is. Now, Cripsa, you do have an efficiency 4 on your pickaxe already. Would you want to buy an efficiency 4 book and I'll just sell it to you for 10 diamonds instead of 16? Would you want that, or do you just want an efficiency 5 book? I forgot what you exactly wanted. I will let you choose. If you want efficiency 5, I'll just sell you 5 if 16, or I can give you a 4. Or I can sell you both. Yeah, I can buy one, though. Efficiency 5 primarily for the shovel. I'll buy both. Okay, so one's a 4. So just come up with... If you just come up here with 26 diamonds, which would actually double my diamond intake that I have currently sitting over here. Because I saw it on your thing. I'm like, instead of me just converting it all the way up, I mean, like, she has that stuff. So that's why I'm saying that, guys. I'm not doing that because I'm trying to jip her out of something. I mean, she literally can actually... She's like the only person that could probably value from that. I'm gonna put those books in the thing So when you come down here, you can buy it on or off stream, whatever is more convenient for you. Just you know the deal. You know what the deal is. So I'm not really too worried because you heard it on stream. So I'm just going to put it in there. We're only going to sell Efficiency 5 books for the record. Once we get... You know what's going to happen is this. Nate, Nathaniel, and Alan, thank you so much for coming on the stream. You know what's going to happen is the next villager that I get, and I'm going to try to roll something else. I'm going to get Efficiency 5 within like five attempts. All right, we're going to put Efficiency 5 on the first floor next to Unbreaking. I'm going to say 1, I don't know how to spell efficiency because I'm brain dead. E-F-F-F-I, efficiency. E-F-F-F. And C5. I definitely still spelled that wrong, but we're going to get it. We're going to get it. E-F-F-I-C-I. My dyslexia is like really cooking me right now. E-F-F-I-C-I-E-N-C-Y. E-N-C-Y. Efficiency 5, 16 diamonds or for 16 diamonds. Kylie is going to purchase these, so I'm going to put those here. She's going to buy one. She's going to give us 26. Claude, the musical just finished. Or, sorry, I'm reading that completely wrong. The music I'm in finished the show. The musical I'm in just finished tonight's show. How was the audience tonight? Tonight was probably a bigger audience. I know yesterday you said you had a good audience on a Thursday. I'm assuming it was even better on a Friday. And then tomorrow, Saturday, it's going to be packed. Hey, yo. The audience was huge. How many seats does the hall say? Some say it might be massive. Low taper fade. You know, meme's still massive, guys. I think what I'm gonna do for a video is I think I'm gonna get a low taper fade for Shut Up Tyler's video. We've been talking about it too much. I bought both. Perfect. Did you guys reset your trades for me? No, I hate jumping on the crops. It doesn't matter that the crop... It doesn't really matter. The more crops in there, the more they breed. I mean, that's the only thing that I'm screwing myself over by falling on it, but I'm not really too worried. Which guy sells the pumpkins? This guy here? Okay, what we need is we need more books. We need more emeralds. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to... I kind of want to geek myself out and get like a whole bunch of armor and stuff, but... I might not do that right now. I kind of want to get a little chill. I have no XP right now. I died. Oof, I know that's the worst part. We're going to make... I think the next thing we're going to do is make a... You died? When did you die? It doesn't say it in the chat. The train... Yeah, I'm going to stay away from the train lines for a second. Oh, when I got run over trying to move it. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. He's out of bookshelves. He's not going to restock his bookshelves because he doesn't have a... a thing. It's not a big theater, just a high school one, roughly about 100 to 300 people is my rough estimate, but I have no clue how many it holds. Well, if you think it holds 100 or 300, I mean, it probably holds like 500. That's pretty massive. I'm glad. Sounds like it was a great time. I'm going to keep that villager there, that zombie villager, because one day I'm going to open this up, and I want to have them all get bit, and then I'm going to re-cure them all to give us lower prices. Efficiency 5 book right there. And then I'm going to need some other books, which I don't know who sells what, but they have to be around here. This is a mending. I don't have enough emeralds for these. That's where I'm bottlenecking at emeralds. I think Cripsa bought all the books that I need or would want. Which is fine, because I would rather have diamonds than this. It makes me feel more efficient. Let's just take a look. Claude, I can sell you more books, by the way. Yeah, I'm not even bottlenecking at the books. I'm just bottlenecking at the what's not. Why not I get a Fletcher? Oh, yeah, Fletcher's a good idea, too. I could just sell sticks. I also have 24 emeralds to sell. I'm going to leave the diamonds in here so people know that people are buying things. I'm going to take these, though, because somebody's going to say, oh, I put 10 diamonds in there, and, like, I don't have to pay full price. No. Three emeralds a diamond? Oof, man, that's steep as hell. I think I'm going to pass on that. How much for the books, though? All right, I'm going to convert this together. I'm going to... Do I have enough XP to do this? Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending for 9. That should be good on this. Now... where the frick did all my copper go? I think I'm broke. I think I'm brokey. Holy crap, I think I need to go mining. I think I'm a broke boy. Also the books, I'll sell 1 for 1. 1 copper and emerald. Seems like a pretty fair price. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to get more books, but I think I'm going to focus on myself. I need protection 4. I'm breaking and mending. I need all those enchantments. Now, I think what I need is, if you want to, I'll come over. I got to find my copper. I don't know where I put my copper at. I also don't know where I put my bed either. I think I'm going to go grab these books from Kylie once I find my copper. And I think from there, I just got to get emeralds. I'm not going to buy the emeralds because I'm a brokey. Technically, my listed price for books are 2 copper, but given for how more for enchanted books, I'll drop the price. See, this is called intuition, y'all. I kind of want to save this axe, honestly. But I gotta find my copper. I have no idea where my copper's at. I'm gonna come to you, though. I'll come to you. Can't believe it's almost midnight, man. Holy crap. When you're having Minecraft, you're having fun, man. This is like the greatest game of all time. It will always be that. I mean, unless they complete... If they make vertical slabs, the game would be even worse. I promise you that. Vertical slabs will ruin the game for me. Please don't add vertical slabs to Minecraft. I mean, Claude, you can convert diamonds into copper as well. All right, this is all the copper that I have. The bank is open for service. It's 11:59 for Nathaniel. All right, I'm going to. I need more. Oh, they're breeding. Perfect. That's not what I need, but they are breeding. And Cripsa and Sith Lord. For people that are just curious on how this works, they breed. The baby comes out. The baby thinks that this is a full block that they can walk across, and then they just fall into the water. And these guys think they can sleep in the bed, and they think that there's 4 beds, so they can continue the breeding. And then this is far enough away for them to think, oh, I don't have any more babies. I can just continue to keep making babies. I know some people are curious on knowing how that works. I just need emeralds. I just need you guys to give emeralds. Like, reset your trades. Come on. I need to get more farmer villagers. Maybe get a Fletcher. Maybe we should do that. A sugarcane farm would be good. All right, these guys aren't going to reset their trades while I'm here. I'm getting ready to go to bed here soon enough. So let's go back to our house. Let's go back to our house, and I'm going to bring these villagers over. I'm going to bring these villagers over. We're going to turn one of these guys into a closer... did I just lose my freaking lead? Oh my gosh. That's annoying as bling long if I did. Where did it go? Well, I lost the lead. There it is. Sweet. All right, we're going to have to do some sort of mechanic where we convert some other material than just food to getting emeralds. We also need to cure more zombie villagers. Do we have a blaze rod? We have a blaze rod. We could convert them by getting them all bit and then resetting it. I don't want to do that right now to lower the prices. It would be a great idea, but I don't want to do that right now. I do think that we do need to convert our villagers down so that they give us better prices or get other guys to sell us other things. That is not a now thing. That is a later thing. For the time being, we're going to park these guys right here. We got our leads back, so I can't be too upset at myself. We're going to park these guys here. We're going to go up to Kylie. We're going to go buy those books from her. We're going to come back. We're going to end the stream there. I'm going to keep my axe alive, and we're going to make an iron axe for the time being. Oh, I have another diamond axe. Never mind. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. All right. We're going to go buy some... we're going to go buy some things. Now, the next live stream, which we're going to do is tomorrow, hopefully, ideally. Later in the day, once I get home from work. I'm going to say I probably get home from work, like, roughly the times we've been streaming, like 8 p.m. Central, 9, around there. If we don't stream, I will be on the server playing, though, if I don't stream. And my goal is to get these guys converted down to giving us better prices or getting another guy that gives us better deals. I need to go and get more and more stuff. So that is something else we got to do. I might also move the portals to being at the exact same level because it doesn't really matter that these are a little down. But I do want to... see you, Nathaniel. Thanks for coming out to the stream. We're going to be ending here in a second. For real this time. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Well, We'll see you around if you're not back tomorrow, or if you're back in 7 months from now, or 2 years from now. We'll be here. But I do want to connect Abby's to here, so they don't have to all come back to my portal. But I actually don't think I need diamonds now. I can start giving diamonds away back to the community for tasks that I want them to do. How much is it? It's a 1 copper per book. How many books did you have? Can't remember. I need to get another thumbnail as well, because how many books do you have? I only have 3. How many books do you want? Whatever you have, I have 16. It's 16 is what you are doing. I'll give you 6. What is 6? 16? 416? Question mark. Here's 16 copper. Thank you for the books. Let's go run over here and let's see if we got any more food for sale. Let's see what other stuff that we have that are up for business. Nothing right now. Nothing that I want. Ooh, thanks for the emeralds. How much are the emeralds? You gave me how much did you give me? 28. Is it 1 for 1, or how much was it? Just have them. What? I went mining before you came here. What book do you want me to get before I leave? I'll put it in the shop. I mean, I don't know if you need a book seriously like right now, but with these emeralds, I can go buy you a book and put it in the shop, and then you can buy it from there, or whatnot. You can have a discount or whatever. I'm thinking looting, and then protection. I can give you protection. I'm good on books, though outside that. All right, I can give protection 4 right now. I do have that. Since I died again, I have no XP. Yeah, I think we need to make a XP farm next stream for real. And that will be open to the public. No one has to pay for that. All right, I'm going to put a Protection 4 book. I'm going to buy a Protection 4 book if I have the emeralds for it. If not, I will buy. That will be the first book I buy, and I'll put it in there, and I'll let you know. And then for you giving me the emeralds, just take off 6 diamonds, okay? Just 10 diamonds for the emeralds. For the amount you gave me. You gave me quite a lot. So, but I'll see. We'll do discounts like that because I feel like Kylie's a very good, consistent buyer. She knows what she wants, and it's a good deal on both ends. I get emeralds, so I can get the books faster. I can get more books. I can give them on a discount, and we'll go from there. And then plus, I'm going to end up giving, buying. I'm probably going to have to give diamonds back to her for copper, honestly. So we'll give her a discount. Let's see if we can buy a Protection 4 right now. We can only have enough for 1. But I'm gonna. The bank has its positives. Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna have to. Even though I don't want to do that, it probably will be happening. Now, which guy sells Protection 4? I can't remember. Perfect. We are short. But the next time, when I put Protection 4 in there tomorrow, all right, when I put it in there tomorrow, just remember that it's 10 for you for that 1. If you want to get more, then it's going to be 16. But considering you gave me these emeralds, we're going to get this expedited. Okay. Let's grab all of our stuff, because even though I do trust everybody, I just don't trust not everybody. So we're going to take some of our valuable resources and put them in our inventory. And I do have I have 40. I think it's 48 though. Let's see. I think it's 48. Was it this one or the other one? I should put signs up. It's 40. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. We'll have it in here tonight for you. I'm gonna put. You know what, Kylie? I'm gonna put it in the chest, not there, because people are gonna say, "Oh, it's actually 10." I mean, I don't have any other books in there to sell, but I'm gonna put it in the chest right outside of the building. So you just put 10 diamonds in there, call it a day. Perfect. I don't have to worry about doing this tomorrow. I don't have to worry about doing this tomorrow. All right, I'll pick it up tomorrow. All right, perfect. I'll put it right in there for you. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a little thinking right now, and I'm going to bring that up on stream, and I'm gonna put some sort of deal in chat so people can get a bunch of, I don't want to say a bunch of diamonds, but enough diamonds so that they could, I like doing the little job things. There's a few job things that are open. I'll talk about this right now before I forget. We do have a few job openings that are available for people to do if they would like. Need 4 stacks of deep slate for a diamond or 18 copper. Sand. No, that's closed. This is closed. This is closed. So I'm going to take these signs off of here. The only jobs that I do have available is redstone. 1 diamond for 2 stacks. That's what I need. We're gonna after those are gone, we're gonna convert the signs back. We did use a ton of cherry trees, so there's wood you can buy, there's leaves you can buy, there are books you can buy. Most of the books did get blown out today, but it's not really worrisome. I'm gonna grab these two because I want to keep getting more and more emeralds. I accidentally just broke my damn thing. Did I not get any seeds from that? Come on, bruh. That's so unfortunate. I didn't even know that was even a possibility. So let's go on to the. You know what? I'm gonna go to my villager breeder. Yeah. Also, thanks for providing more books. Of course, anytime. I'm always down to make a business deal and always give you some discounts too if you're gonna help me out like that. Giving me books. And for getting that. So the only thing that we're going to need is probably books and potatoes and carrots and all that sort of stuff. Just more of the waiting of getting these things in here. All right, we're going to go over to our breeder and just kind of, when I come on, maybe even tonight, I might come back in here and just buy a few things and hop off. But I will show on stream what I want tasks to do, and these are not currently pending tasks that we can do tonight because you're up late and you want to work on them. I will make some sort of deal that is reasonable and well thought out so that no one's getting screwed because you guys are my friends. I'm not going to screw everyone out. It's like the Hermitcraft. They don't screw their people over, so I'm not going to screw you guys over. But we get a little bit more emeralds. Let's get as many emeralds as we possibly can buy right now. I gotta take that wheat back too before I accidentally sell it. All right, we have 36. So not enough for a really, how much do we have? We have 52 now. Not enough to, like, be, like, super happy with, but still a good start. We definitely need more watermelons growing, so I think I need to upgrade that section of the farm soon. Kelly says, yeah, also thank you for providing that. And Claude, again, on the deal, land will also stand. That land is there primarily for residential, so you can have a second place to store your stuff and also sleep in Spain. Yes, I am definitely down. I might log in here. I probably should keep the Minecraft open. You know what? Let me reopen the world and let me AFK here. Let me AFK so I can come back after taking my shower and let me AFK while I'm showering and come back and do a couple more deals and try to get rid of as much stuff as possible. So we have enough emeralds so we can continue moving forward. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to throw all my items in here, so just in case if something crazy dies, hopefully it's me getting bit by a zombie through the wall, then per se a creeper blowing me up. Ideally. Well, we're just going to AFK in here. So now I'm going to just AFK. Yeah, I'm going to get my XP situation sorted out and then do enchantments, and then I'll be out of there. Yeah, I'm going to make it XP farm definitely needs to be something that we need to do. So I'm going to AFK right here. We're going to go back to the mainstream, and I'm going to show you guys kind of something that I wanted to do for a minute, but have not done. So what I want to do is this. I want to segment my land into doing tasks. So I want to do 1/4 here, 1/4 here, 1/4 here, 1/4 here. And what the job is going to entail is I think is going to be a good idea. I don't know if the people are going to be able to have big brain enough to do this. I hope so, because I hope it looks good. But what I wanted people to do is I'm going to put out a job board. And I want 1/4 section. Just imagine it's each fourth of the section. I want somebody to come in here and knock down all the fake trees. Keep real trees and knock down all the fake trees. And then plug the holes with the solid thing. For example, this area is pretty much all sand. So I would want it to be replaced with all sand. Doesn't matter if it's red sand, yellow sand. It just needs to be one type of sand. And then down here would be the dirt. Then over here would probably be all dirt. All dirt. And then up here would probably be all sand. And then this section would be all dirt. So it's just all solid and knock out all those things, not the trees. And then the people can keep whatever they get there. So, for example, if you knock down all the things, you can keep all the extra sand or dirt, whatever you have. So you can be a little bit more efficient on, you get to keep that loot. But that's not a now thing. I got to think of it because I got to explain it to the right way. Like maybe this all, people are going to get confused. So I got to figure that out. But yeah, that's going to be it. That is the end. That is going to be all the live stream. Thank you so much, Kylie, for coming out. Sithler for coming out. Slacks for coming out. The stream chat and Nathaniel for coming on. Building. Alan. Zach Daily Games. Liam. Anybody else that came out that I didn't say hey to, thank you so much for coming out. I love you guys so much. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And I am Claude, and remember, a real feeling makes your own luck. Bye.